Alright, hey Fang Gang, hope we're having a fantastic weekend. Today, we are playing some more Honkai Star Rail, so if you haven't already, like, comment, subscribe, share! And, let me switch us over, doing some quick farming. Hey Ace, hope you're having a great weekend. I mean, I am a vampire. Can't fight you there. Interest for God, there we go. No, I already did. I need to upgrade. Doing some quick trace farming for Dr. Anorexia before we start. Getting him filled out before I continue with the gato. Oh, damn it. The rare time when you actually run out of money in this game. Version info? What's that? Hello? I don't know what this is. Did I miss this before? Oh, this. That is just a useless pop-up. Anyways, me switch us to the story nerd team. Here. And back to the Parlor Express, Astral Express. Continuing on from Thursday night stream. The epilogue. We finished with Penacony. So we're back to here, and then we'll probably do more Penacony epilogue. Oh god, I forgot Pom Pom. Fine, I'll talk to Pom Pom. Crying shit your pants, you little shit. You useless little bastard. My method of consolation is throwing him out the airlock. We don't need Pom Pom. We can have March. She's better than any Pom Pom. March, are you picking on the idiot again? Look, I agree with picking on Pom Pom, but any excuse to bully March, to tease her. Good. Make him sadder. Do it. Tell him more of our amazing adventure that he missed out on. Make him cry harder. I remember Ace, but thank you for the reminder. I think the trick to getting the best cut of the tail is to make him as sad as possible before we snip it. You think you're so tough, Pom Pom? Then shit your pants right now. What the fuck is a timetable? Oh, there we go. One of these days I'll get around to fixing where the chat defaults to. I mean, it's now a bad time to mention that we could have brought Misha back with us if we wanted to. We just decided not to, for no good reason. I mean, Misha's entire character background is that he wants to join the train. And we didn't even think to offer him a chance to come back with us, did we? Whoops. Oh yeah, before we get too long into this, I just remembered. I finally got around to signing up for Kick. Tomorrow I'm gonna get around to figuring out simul streaming, so you can find me over on Kick at, what's my URL there? What is my Kick URL? Powerlines CH, as in Powerlines channel, abbreviated to Powerlines CH over on Kick. So, you know, it just seems like a thing to do. It's free real estate, unlike Twitch, which is bad real estate. Kick is the nice boomtown. Twitch is the old lot that's back door is the public dump. Good. You looking happy. That's good.
괜찮아. 마음껏 울어, 폼폼. 다들 옆칸에 가서 잠깐 쉬고 있을래?
Can I get some cardboard cutouts of more rain clouds? Maybe even some lightning. And I can put them on sticks, and I can have March, Grandpa, and Dan, and Himiko holding them up above Pom Pom. And maybe that'll make Pom Pom even more sad.
가봐. 마치세븐사.
Just ignore Pom Pom March. Dan's right. It's best if you just ignore Pom Pom. Hey, Casey. You absolutely didn't miss me bowling the shit out of Pom Pom. That didn't just happen. Absolutely not. I would never enjoy this stupid little bastard crying and shitting his pants. God, he looks so unhappy. I love it. I wish it was unhappier. Make him as miserable as possible. Anyways. I absolutely wasn't doing that. Wasn't me. What? The fuck? Why is there a pig on the train? Hello? It's normal? Has this pig always been here? The trottle's trying to get my attention? Do I speak pig? From Ethereum Wars? Oh, the Walmart brand Pokemon side quest arc on Bellabong, right? Is that Ethereum Wars? Yeah, because March found a pet pig. Nah, I completely forgot that. I have no recollection of this pig being there. I guess I haven't been to the dorm car, and I never knew the pig was here. Huh. Good piggy. What do you mean? What do you mean you're not a pig? You're literally a pig. I give up on reasoning with the pig. Okay. Anything going on in Dan's room? Nope, empty as usual.
폼폼이 저렇게 동요할 줄은 몰랐어.
Me neither. I liked it.
그 새 무명객이 아주
For the
중요한
first
동료야.
time, Pom Pom did something I liked. He was unhappy.
폼폼이 언제 열차에 탔는지 아는 사람은 없지만 아마 우리가 상상할 수 없을 정도로 많은 만남과 이별을 겪었으리란 점은 짐작할 수 있지.
Well, that sounds like a skill issue on his part if he hasn't figured out a way to get over it by now. Give me a genuine reason why I hate Pom Pom. He talks at me.
난 저렇게 우는
Yeah.
게 오히려 잘된 일이라고 생각하네. 폼폼이 기나긴
Full
세월도
send. Yeah, that's it.
무뎌지지 않은 채 여전히 열차에 탄 모든 무명객과 그들과 함께했던 여정을
I mean, I think that's a pretty
소중히
justifiable reason to hate him.
위로하는
If I'm being honest, you know.
키메코에게 맡기세. 이 열차에 그녀보다
Little furry
나은 마음을
bastard. Throw him out the
잘
window.
달래는 사람은 없으니.
Pom Pom didn't say anything. He was crying. I wish he would cry more.
폼폼이
I think we should go back and make him cry more.
아무 말이나 뱉어내긴 했지만 그 말이 틀린 건 아니네. 너의 합류를 기점으로 열차는 각 정거장에서
Oh yeah, also the train's out of fuel because I already used it all. I burned all our fuel getting trace elements.
그렇군요. 어쩐지 폼폼이 복도를 초조하게 오가는 발소리가 자주 들리더라니.
I don't hear shit. Pom Pom's not pacing. He's literally in the other car. We just left him. He's sad because Michaela's dead? But Michaela's ancient. Michaela was generations ago. I thought it was assumed Michaela was dead. Along with the rest of them.
사장도
I mean, technically, Mikhail is the only one still alive because he, I'm not exactly clear on what Misha is. It seems like Misha is an artificial construct of himself based off of his own childhood. Kind of. But I would argue technically Misha is a reincarnation in a sense of Mikhail. I remain unconvinced that Misha and Gallagher vanished because they're sending me text messages and visit the train. I think they're both just a little bit too socially awkward to say goodbye, so they just kind of roached out.
평범한 운송 수단과 달리 은하 열차는 매번 개척을 전환해 열차 운행을 유지하기 위한 에너지원으로 만드네. 이상적인 상태에서
I mean, I'm pretty sure we've all done that,
계속되는
right? We've all had that
열차는
moment where it's
떠나는
like, you know what, I like you, but
연구기관처럼
I'm a little bit
나아갈 수
too
있어.
socially exhausted today to say goodbye, so I'll just send you an email.
하지만 그간의 일들로 예상보다 연료가 빠르게 소모되고 있어. 아마
Or maybe I
오프로드가
accidentally,
걸세.
on purpose, forgot to say goodbye to a coworker at my last job because they were really pissing me off.
두 번이면 정말 위험한 거 아닌가요?
Look, I don't
우주를 떠다니는
disagree that that was a dick move on my part, but in my defense, they were really pissing me off that month. Well, at least it'll be an adorable ice cube.
그렇게 얘기하니까 왠지 그렇게 외롭진 않아.
Being ice cube is fine, actually. I love March. The Express is powered by exploring. Huh. Then I guess it makes sense that we're out of fuel because everyone's literally just been sleeping for the past month.
또다시 우주를 떠다니는 미소녀 얼음이 되길 싫어.
No, it'll be great, March. You'll be a very cute ice cube. Let's go to the airlock right now.
그렇다면 다음 목적지를 선택할 때 그 부분을 고려해야겠네요.
맞아. 조금 전 성도
I vote we go to the Mussolini planet, because that's where the Argenti nights, the flower beauty nights are. Yeah, Mussolini. The Gaddy word.
어느 곳을 목적지로 선택할지는 투표로 결정하는 게.
Didn't we already vote? Well, I guess the vote was in a dream, so it doesn't count. So that was a mulligan, so I guess we'll get another referendum here.
아니면 제 제안을 들어보실래요?
Hello, wife's girlfriend. Have you seen my wife? I miss her already.
다들 또 만났네.
Hello.
당신은 어떻게 제 방에서 나온 거예요?
Do you mean Black Swan's room, March? March, do you mean Black Swan's room? I don't know, March. Has that ever been your room? I don't know. It's weird. It seems like I keenly remember all of a sudden that that's Black Swan's room. Really convenient considering Black Swan can edit memories, huh?
정말 귀여운 방이던걸. 꼭 마치 세븐스 씨처럼 말이야.
Also totally not creepy, just lurking around March's room. I mean, we've done it, but it's different when we do it.
기억하는 자. 어떻게 주위의
Brainwasher.
시선을 열차에 올라탔든 간에
Brainwasher!
네가 말한 그 제안은
I mean, she could just become invisible because she edits out our active memories of her. It's like, what's it called? What's the name of that type of painkiller they use during surgeries that put you in, what's it called, a fugue state or something? Where it just, like, disables your short-term memory so you're incapable of, like, even processing what's happening to you?
열차가 연료를
I forget what it's
넣는
called.
방법에 대해 우연히 들었지 뭐예요. 사실 전 여러분과 협력할 수 있을지 논의하러 온 거였는데 지금 보니 제 제안이 여러분에겐
Is
구원을
the suggestion to go find Acheron again?
용건만 말해. 내용에 따라 너에게 열차에서 내려달라고 할지도 몰라.
불멸의 후손? 정말
If we can ask her to disembark for being creepy, can I ask Pom Pom to disembark? Obfuscate? No, it's the type of painkiller is the word I'm looking for. I forget the name of it. Like, instead of numbing pain, it just disables your short-term memory or something. Permanence's descendant? Permanence? I feel like I should be remembering that from the Luffy arc, but I'm drawing a blank. But I remember that Dan is in his previous life was the dragon inside of the Dragon Balls, but they were having too much fun, so Dan got banished and had to give up the Dragon Balls to Bayou Billy or something. That's my incorrect summary of the Lufu.
부터 얘기하죠. 지금 은하열차 엔진에 급히 동력을 보충해 특별 개척 여정이 필요하다면 이런 생각 해본 적 없으신가요? 여러분의 목적지가 그 위대한 아키베리조차 가보지 못한 세계이거나.
That was in Vampire the Masquerade? It's been so long since I played that game, I barely remember it, except for... I remember the first time I tried to play the game, it was with the insane vampire choice, and I immediately backed out to do one of the more normal vampire clans. That was a great game, though, even if I barely remember it, because it's been so long.
여러분이 이 우주의 새로운 은하궤도.
I also remember the twins, who's actually, well...
더는 에너지원 때문에 고민할 필요가 없다는 생각 말이에요.
Even though it's so old, I won't spoil the twins. I feel like it's such a good thing. I don't want to spoil it, even if the game is so old. But if you know, you know.
아키베리조차 가보지 못한 세계를
Yeah, the twins.
정말 가능한 일이에요?
계속해보게. 기억하는 자.
If there's infinite worlds, aren't there infinite number of worlds that Acavelli never went to? It's Space Rome.
우주의 대다수 사람이
They all wear
존재하는
togas.
것조차 모르는 세계이자
Or something.
오직 기억의 정원의 거울에만 비쳐 외부에선 관측하기
A world
어려운
hidden from
세계이며
outside observation? Are we going to Titan? Home of the Grey Knights? The chamber militant of the Ordo Malleus? Of the master of mankind's holy inquisition? I'm okay with this. Let's go to Titan.
세 가지 운명의 길에 얽매여
I vote for Titan.
운명을 알 수
I'm
없는
okay with this.
영혼의 땅 엠포리어스예요.
Yeah, I'll switch to English for Amphorius. But I think we're about to go back to after this cutscene. I think we're about to go back to Penacony to do Sunday's redemption arc.
내가 너무
So-called redemption arc. We'll see if the Rat King can be redeemed. I'm not convinced it's possible. But we're gonna do at least this before we hop over to Amphorius and go back to English. Hey, Hunted. Hope you're having a great day. I understand chaining him to a chair, but is chaining the back of his jacket really necessary? Is that just to, like, a chain out of spite so he can't sit comfortably?
가족이 세워둔 수많은 초소를
I mean, I'm not complaining. I think the Rat King deserves it.
나가기가 얼마나 어려운지 모를 거야.
Oh, Jade is springing him?
이제 제 시간이 온 겁니까?
무슨 말인지 모르겠네. 어떤 시간을 말하는 거지?
The chain attached to his waist? But still, that's like a chain out of spite, so we can never sit comfortably. This is like the most passive-aggressive torture machine.
협상, 신문, 철두철미한 사적 형벌. 대체 왜 이제 와서 위선을 떨며 곧 죽을 자에게 말할 기회를 주는 겁니까?
Is he about to die? Are they going to execute Sunday? I mean, I guess it makes sense because he's a convenient scapegoat for the Harmony cult.
신단 아래로 추락하긴 했지만 여전히 좋아 보이네. 활기찬 모습을 보니 덩달아 기분이 좋은걸?
Yeah, I thought it would be weird if they were executing him. That seems a bit much for the family.
더는 요사스러운 말로 제 촌음을
The family is just a little bit too much nepotism to even kill the guy who did it all dirty.
그럴 리가. 난 네 여동생의 소원대로 호환 거래를 제안하기 위해 온 것뿐이야. 그걸 수락할지 말지.
So did Robin give Jade something? Or did Robin pass the buck to her brother to pay the tab?
로빈?
I don't remember that happening when we're on the P. Diddy party cruise. I don't remember seeing a cutscene with Robin and Jade.
모두가 평온할 수 있는 진정한
But I
낙원을
assume that's when
만드는
it happened.
이게 너희 남매의 약속이지? 그 약속을 이룰 수 있다는 기회가 아직 너에게 남아 있다면 나랑
God, there's just no helping the Rat King. The second he gets a sniff of the potential to be a tyrant and order people around and tell them how to live their best life without any free will, he is all about it.
중대한 문제인 건 알고 있으니 지금 당장 대답하지 않아도 돼. 가봐. 넌 이제
Also, I
신이야.
saw Sunday's gonna be on one of the
공분을
banner.
넘어서게 했던 신에게
They,
선택받은
I expected the
그
Finon
신이
banner
나를 꺾고
to be
인간 세상을
really
내가
popular
직접
already, but
그려주는
holy
거야.
shit, they loaded the Finon banner. It's gonna have Finon, Sunday, Sparkle, and Firefly. I'll be a little surprised if that isn't the biggest moneymaker they've ever had in this game's history. Like, I would actually expect that to surpass Firefly's original banner.
전 당신들의 동정을 받아들이지 않을 겁니다.
Oh, it's fine for you to refuse other people's charity, but it's not fine for them to refuse your charity. I see how it is with the Rat King.
말했잖아.
Did I see? I don't remember if I saw Finon's
지금 당장
animation.
대답할 필요가
I'll look for
없어.
it after this.
수학을
Because I think I can see it
하나쯤은
in that
가지는 거 아니야.
game pop-up
게다가 난 기다리는 일은
without having to go to YouTube.
좋은 꿈은 계속될 거고 밤은 여전히 길 테지. 다시 말해, 너에겐 생각할 시간이 충분하단 거야. 떠나기 전에 한 마디만 더 할게. 경험자의 충고라고
Oh, that's
생각해.
interesting. Jade's been here before. Huh.
인생은
I wonder what Jade did.
짧으니 모처럼의 기회를 놓치지 마.
Life is too short to miss out on golden parachutes. True, sister, true. Booty! We got booty. We got the booty. Big booty boot hill. Robin! We got Robin. She... Don't drink the Kool-Aid she offers. The baddest bitch. Holy shit. The train is no longer safe. Ooh, my wife's girlfriend. Well, is she a visitor or is she just our roommate now? Argenti! We got our boy! We got our boy! Holy shit. 200 wishes in banner 3.4. If it's a really, really good light cone, I will, but I'll probably never even level up Archer because I don't want him. I honestly had the thought of just not playing for a patch so I wouldn't get Archer for free because I fucking hate that character. He's one of the worst characters in all of Fate for me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna play. I just won't use him. I'm streaming today because I was way too tired from work to stream last night. Hey, Schrodinger. Hope you're having a good one. Hello? The family. Yes, Himiko. We're all here. Yeah, I'm just not going to use him. I just had that thought. We're getting paid? Give me my money down. Sadly, paychecks have not been planned yet. The budget will still be managed solely by you. If there is a need, you can apply for allowances. This is tyranny. This is tyranny. I think we need a revolution on the train. I'm not okay with this. Can you let me scroll up? I can't read this fast. I'm old. Please. I'm gonna put on my reading glasses for this. God damn. Can you guys give me a chance to participate? We're not getting paychecks, but you can apply for an allowance by submitting this form in triplicate. Speaking of which, Mr. Yang never worries about money because of nepotism. Be envious. The chief of finance, Himiko, is she's giving the chief of operations a direct stipend. Don't worry about it. Will soon be one of the shareholders of the Penacony conglomerate. Oh, how horrifying. The family and IPC will begin formal negotiations soon regarding the Dreamscape's reconstruction plans and commercial projects for the future. After this round of investment, the IPC will hold 30% of Penacony shares. Only? I'm surprised IPC doesn't own 100%. And the SIDS managed to secure a significant boon for us. When the financing is done, the IPC will transfer 5% of the stonks to us. But only Himiko has access to those stonks. Don't ask for money from the stonks. Himiko will not give it to you. March is happy, but she doesn't know what money means. Grandpa is curious how much his stipend is going to be improved that we're not at. Only 5%? Yeah, only? Do you remember the scene from True Romance where Elvis is telling the protagonist that he can't stand the pimp breathing the same air as him? I don't know if I ever saw that movie. I think the closest thing to an Elvis movie I've ever seen is, Forrest Gump. I had to think first to remember that name. Forrest Gump is the closest I've seen to an Elvis movie, because that has Elvis in the very beginning. Dan is burning us. Fair enough. Look, I like March because she's kind of stupid, and yes, that does imply we're as stupid as March. It is what it is. As the ceaselessly trailblazing Nameless, we get another responsibility to shoulder regarding this agreement. As shareholders of the PC, we must bear the duty of being brand ambassadors, ensure the planet facilities will no longer depart from the proper path of harmony. I didn't agree to this. Himiko, you suck. Why did you sign us up for this? This isn't trailblazing. This is... No. You suck, Himiko. The boy boss. Ugh. Oh, that sounds like something from one of those yaoi VNs I was doing for Valentine's. Boy boss. Anyways. Give me my 5%. Our name, the Nameless. Don't think about it too much. Let me cook. Let me cook. There's no stopping us. The message doll? That feels so cool. Why did the Fumo I ordered on eBay, why is that Fumo sending me messages from the mail? What's my order status on that? I should check to see if it's shipped. Hold on. Did my Sparkle Fumo ship already? Let me bring up eBay. Cause on Thursday's stream, I found a $32 Sparkle Doll Fumo on eBay and I ordered it. Cause I need that bad bitch in my life. View order details. It is not departed yet. Aw. Well, it's the weekend. It probably won't depart until next week. Yeah, I have Argenti's music as my train music, because Argenti is my boy. Look, even if... I can forgive Argenti for forgetting us, because that was in the dream, and I can huff the copium and say that the dream was messing with his memories. Also, yes, the Sparkle Fumo is cursed. Should go great next to my cursed Rushia Fumo. There'll be a power couple on my desk. It'll be great. More bombs? There was never a bomb. Cool. Fireworks! Yeah! Why is Miss Sparkle? Because she's a bad bitch? Okay, why? Explain thyself, harlot! The prophesied 3 deaths. Fireflies? Someone paid a hefty sum to hire Miss Sparkle as the Penacony director, really? Seems like it's a friend she made while gaming. Silverwolf? Oh, Elio. Can I scroll up, please? Thank you. I mean, when it says friend she made while gaming, I would assume Silverwolf, but okay, yeah, Elio. That would make sense. In return, oh, their script, yeah, that was Elio. I guess Elio's a bit of a gamer. Does this mean Elio only plays games where he's read the future and knows he's gonna win? I'm not sure if that's dirty bastard cheating or fucking brilliant. Never play Elio. Never. Never take that bet. A smart cookie. I could really go for a cookie. Excuse. It's silver. It's not gray. However, Madame Sparkle isn't a control freak. Thank God. She'll let the actor decide how the story would unfold. She is a good GM. Surprise! Oh my God, Sparkle is a GM. Oh God, that would be a nightmare game. Did you press the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle gave you? Did she ever give us one? I don't remember Sparkle ever giving the protagonist one. We never got a button. I'm 99% sure we never got a button. She did a very long time ago. No. The first time the button came up was with the Black Swan memory from the memory dream thingy, with Black Swan having a detective story with Sampo Senpai and Sparkle. But that was a memory bubble thing and not a real thing, so Black Swan got a button, but we didn't. The next time the buttons showed up was when Sparkle was impersonating Robin and distributing buttons in the mall. And we weren't present for that because we were somewhere else in the plot. I think there might have been a couple other buttons, but we weren't around again. The only time Sparkle and the protagonist intersected in the entire Penacony story was when we got sparkled at the end of our date with Firefly and way, way, way at the end on the Diddy party. I am 99.99% sure that the protagonist never got a sparkle button. The only chance that 0.01% is if it happened in an optional side quest that I forgot to do or just didn't find. I couldn't do it because I didn't get a button. Yeah, I didn't even get a button. I want a button. Give me a button. How come everyone got a button but me? There are 999 buttons. I didn't get one. Let me read. Let me read. Stop spamming. Let me scroll. God damn. People are so chatty. Since more than half the actors pressed the button, the third death went exactly as planned. But I thought no one pressed the button because they all gave them up to the Bloodhounds, and then Sparkle had to press all the buttons herself in the end. That's what I remember happening on the Diddy party. She soared up to the sky. Yeah, I remember she was princess carrying us. Yeah. After all, you're the one who made the call and actually saved that fire. Excuse me. I'm a little gassy. A little belchy. Made the call and actually saved Firefly. I mean, she is our state-mandated girlfriend. And that means Sparkle will get paid as promised. By the way, to celebrate the successful grand finale, Miss Sparkle decided to share another secret. Tell me. Give me your gossip. What? What? Tell me! Dr. Primitive? Oh. He's a Genius Society member, I think. I think Herdes mentioned him as a joke every now and then. Go on. Sparkle, you bitch! Okay. Himiko. Is anyone here? Yeah. News. We're getting paid? Are we getting paid? Are we getting paid? Himiko, you could have just told us now. Sparkle doll. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this, actually. I got sparkled. I mean, I bought the cursed sparkle Fuma. I may as well set it as my avatar in game. Let's see. Version info. Let's see if the Finon trailer is in here. Gilgamesh. No, wait. Is that Finon? New character?
I'm fine. Avides Elizii. Greetings. As far
Oh, this is just a gameplay trailer, not the trailer. That looks cool. He looks like, I guess... Is he related to the Gilgamesh guy? Because they kind of have the same aesthetic in this mode. Holy shit. Is that his ultimate? Jesus Christ. His ultimate is to fucking implode a planet. God damn. Is the trailer here? View more? No. His ultimate is even more. Well, is that just his skill? Is it others? Oh yeah, Firefly's getting an outfit. That's neat. Skip dialogue and story summary. Oh, the story skippers are finally getting a bone. Oh, if there's spoilers in the trailer, I won't watch it then. Oh, hold on. I gotta get my free gems. Gimme. One of these days I'll go back and 100% all these things for the free stickies in the Jades. Finally, the Sweet Dreams Encore has also reached its end. The Diddy Party on the yacht wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. It was pretty cool. Oh, is that why our friend keeps calling him Kevin? I was wondering why people were calling him Kevin. Kevin just seems like such a random name for Finon. Hey Tartarus, the epilogue for the Penacony story arc took place on a yacht that had a Diddy party. Could you still be alive? Oh. I choose girlfriend, bro, stupid sexy Flanders, Karen's supervisor, my wife's girlfriend, my wife, the baddest bitch of them all, the cursed Fumo. Is that 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Gimme. And then I just click the rest to make him go away. Get out of here. Get. Get. Just, I want the pop-ups to go away, thank you. Okay. I can rest easy now. Now what? Mission... So, where's... an Andalusian monkey? What? Oh, was that what Sparkle was hinting at with Dr. Primitive? Okay. Which one of these is the Sunday epilogue? The banana or... I assume this takes us to the next planet. But what about the Sunday epilogue? All Who Wakes? So All Who Wakes will be Sunday. Yeah? Really? Oh! Are we actually going to the party car? For the first time? In the plot? I'm so excited. Oh, you go to the war dance first before Sunday. Oh, okay. I'm also excited to go back to Lufu, because I've had that bitch sitting in my mission journal thing. Well, excuse you? Note left by Galley to the new generation of us. By the time you read this, I'll most likely have gone to where Mikhail went. Thank you for everything you have contributed to Penacony. It is a pity that I won't be able to witness its rebirth with my own eyes. But your unwavering determination gives me confidence in the future of the planet festivities. Also, please say sorry to my naughty pet Sleepy on my behalf. It suffers from severe separation anxiety, and it must feel terribly lonely without me. Please release it into the memory zone, as that's where Amin truly belongs. Is he saying that Sleepy did not age well, and it's an ancient crusty meme? Your meme format is too old. Time to put it to bed. Life and death are merely parts of the fiction on the road of Enigmata. Just like farewells and reunions, I wish you the very best in your future journey. As for me, it's time to depart. Enclosed is a gift for you to the imperfect tomorrow galley. That's neat. When I do Monkey Quest, Rappa talks ninja? She talks ninja. Page of past dreams. Huh. What does talking ninja mean? Is that something? No. I'll see it eventually? Okay. I'm gonna go for All Who Wakes, because it seems like that's the way to the Sunday. To see if the Rat King can possibly be redeemed. Is there anyone else here? Sometimes there's Silver Brat loitering around. Is there anyone in my room? I never go to my room to look. Pig? Oh, the pig's up here. I haven't been here since I finished the duty thing. There's my cursed Fumo. Yellow is main story. So does that mean I wanted to do the banana outrage then? Because Sunday happens after that? Hello, pig. Oink, oink. After I redecorate a room, the pig also expanded its exploratory range. Now it wanders around the room, curiously sniffing every corner. I declare rules. It's my territory. I establish dominance. So I should go do war dance first. Okay. Don't eat my food. Only I can eat the food. Only I can steal food from my fridge. People wouldn't put food in my fridge here like March's ice cream if she didn't want me to eat it. Okay, I'll share a bite with you as a treat. Don't make me put in my earplugs. I'm a light sleeper. Okay, it's a good boy. He's a good little guy. No jumping on the bed, you'll wake me up. It's not... Okay, that's cool. It can roll around on the floor as a treat. Don't bite my computer cables, please. Okay, good, it won't. Good pig. Good pig. Good pig. Is there something here? Oh, no. Neat. To the Patika. The Penacony school quest is skippable. That's the monkey mission. And the quest, you go to the school of Penacony. There's a school on Penacony? I thought it was a dream world. So I'm confused. Should I... To get to the Sunday epilogue, which is the correct course to just get to it? All Who Wakes or to the Lufu? Like, does it only unlock after you do the Lufu? Yellow. Okay. Because I don't care about doing the side quests out of order. Because side quests are side quests. I can do them in whatever order. It doesn't matter. I'll do the War Dance stuff, but this stream I want to do the Sunday stuff. Hello. Shut up, robot. Where's the monkey?
영원의 땅, 엠포리어스.
Amphorius.
아카이브에서 그 세계에 관한 기록은커녕 이름도 찾아볼 수 없었어요.
맞아요. 블랙스완 씨도 그랬잖아요. 거긴 외부에서
It's Titan, home of the Grey Knights, hidden by Malkador the Sigillite. Wait, what'd you say? Yeah.
얘는 열차에 탄 지도 얼마 안 됐는데 너무 어려운 여정이 되지 않을까요?
Well, orange quests I don't feel bad doing out of order. I'll do them eventually, probably on stream. But this stream I want to do I want to see if the Rat King himself can be redeemed. That's my goal for this stream. Will the journey be too much for me to handle? It's scary. I want to go somewhere else. I want to go to the Mussolini planet where Argenti is. That or Punk Lord. I want to go to Punk Lord so I can see Silver Brat and my toxic mommy Kafka.
폼폼은 아직 이 제안을 모르고 있으니 폼폼의 의견도 들어보는 게 좋을 것 같네.
Why would we consider Pom Pom? He's not a person. Pom Poms aren't real people. You don't have to consider them.
내가 말해둘게. 폼폼은 한 번도 여정의 목적지에 간섭한 적이 없었으니 결국 우리가 결정하게 될 거야.
Yeah, Pom Pom stays out of discussions because he's not a real person.
그럼 시간을 충분히 갖고 더 생각해 보죠.
맞아. 거길 안 간다 해도 연료 문제는 해결해야 하잖아.
I mean, we could go to the car wash again and go back to the Kool-Aid dimension with the swarm. I vote no. It's scary.
물론이지. 우선 블랙스완 씨한텐 영혼의 땅을 후보로 올려뒀지만 아직 최종 결론이 난 건 아니라고 말해둘게. 이번 여정은 좀 특별하니 준비를 단단히 해두자고. 정식으로 결정을 내리기 전에.
I mean, if we're out of gas, I mean, we may as well just loiter.
정보를 물어봐야겠어.
결국 페나코니에 한동안 더 머물러야 한다는 거군.
Okay. So we're still epiloguing. We went to the car wash off screen after the swarm thingy. Like, I think it faded to black and we had a black screen white text about going to the car wash. And then we went straight to the Lufu. Yeah. I kind of really wanted to see the car wash. Because it's so silly, the concept of a car wash in space for the train to go through. I actually wanted to see it. It's so silly. Because, I mean, knowing this game, because it's fantasy and not sci-fi, I imagined it would have literally been a car wash for trains in space. That was my mind's eye on it.
아니면 지난 정거장으로 돌아가서 성도와 항로에 오류가 없는지 확인해보는 것도 좋겠어요. 하이키한 경기장의 구멍은 메워졌는지 모르겠네요.
The hole? You mean the theme park that Akron slashed? Is that what she's talking about? I didn't know that was a stadium. I thought that was a movie theater.
우주 정거장을 떠난 뒤로 열차는 쉴 새 없이 달리느라 멈춰서 재정비할 시간이 전혀 없었어. 이 시간을 휴가의 막바지라고 생각하고 잘 활용해 보자.
Understood, Himiko. It's side questing time. At this moment, people still haven't expected this vacation to be so fulfilling. They will witness the grand Jianshu War Dance, and that must not have been important. And those they will meet again include not only friends, but also foes. Oh, different stadium. Huh. The Rat King. You see, I'm okay with these black screen white text because they're just small scene changes and they're not capstoning the final boss fight, the final climax. This is acceptable black screen white text behavior. Okay, it was a planet they went to beforehand. Interesting. I want to go with March to that place then. I want to go on another date with March. Creating chaos is a means of social stability. Huh? What? If you have the time to be a dipshit, you're better off actually working. I agree. Based coworker behavior.
조사를 계속하라곤 했지만 그럴 필요 있을까? 위험은 이미 지나갔고 이건 그냥 다 형식적인 거잖아.
Brother, you work at a theme park. The entire place is a show.
지금 우리처럼 가문과 가문 간의 협력이 잦아진 것도 결국 외부인에게 보여주기 위해서지. 안 그래?
Spoken like a true rat.
내막을 잘 아는 모양이네. 그렇다면 한 가지 궁금한 게 있는데 그 소식이 사실이야? 얼마 전에 소련이 정말 참나무 가문에 문제가 생겨서 그런 거래?
This is an amazing self-report about how the family investigated the family and found that the family did nothing wrong.
곤란한 질문이네.
Oh, this is Tiny Gun and Sunday's arc. Oh, hell yeah. I want to see Fug You. I want to see more Tiny Gun and Fug You. Yeah, I remember when Tiny Gun got her neck snapped. That was pretty good. I unfortunately knew it was going to happen because I saw friends talking about it last year or whenever it was, when that was a thing. And I didn't know I was going to play Honkai back then. Or maybe it was 2 years ago. Yeah, it would have been 2 years ago because that was 1 point something content, the Lufu. So I knew it was going to happen, but I didn't know it was going to happen then, so it still got me a little.
나도 들었어. 모든 것이 컴퍼니.
But yeah, Tiny Gun's death went real hard. That was a good moment.
같은 말도 있었지. 그래서 진실이 뭔데?
진실은 진작 소문에 묻혀버리지 않았을까? 한 가지 확실한 건 모든 책임을 진 누군가.
I knew that Tiny Gun was going to come back because if I remember right, Fug You was the alternate pull next to Acheron's banner the month I started the game. So seeing Fug You was going to be in the game, that I already knew that Tiny Gun wasn't going to stay gone forever. The price Robin paid is that she has to live with being a brocon but never having her brother. Interesting.
설마 참나무 가문의 전가주?
그래, 조화의 축제가 예상치 못하게 중단되면서 그 책임을 홀로 뒤집었었는데 그 이후로는 모습을 보인 적이 없어.
Was it canceled? They had the big fireworks show.
행방은커녕 생사조차 제대로 아는 사람이 없으니 어쩌면 우리도.
Wait, no, I guess we kind of blowed up the Symphony House thing. Black Plum. Oh yeah, that's one of the other ones.
근데 그 가주에 관한 또 다른 설이 있던데. 손님, 죄송하지만 꿈 건축가가 주변 도로를 점검 중이라 지금은 관련 시설을 이용하실 수 없습니다. 번거로우시겠지만 다른 쪽으로 우회해 주세요. 뭐지?
Shut up, kid. No one's talking to you.
곤에서 마음 놓고 꿈도 못 꾸겠네.
스텔라로는 봉인됐으니 걱정 마십시오. 정기 점검일 뿐이니 보안을 강화하는
That's Sunday.
작업이라고 생각해 주세요.
That's the rat. The rat's trying to hide behind a lamppost, but the rat's just too big and he's sticking out.
모든 손님의
The rat's trying to be cute, but I see him.
가족이 최선을 다하겠습니다. 그렇군요. 수고 많으십니다.
Rat. How do they not know what Sunday looks like?
저 손님, 실례합니다만 저희 어디서 만난 적이
How do they not know what a family head looks like?
그런가요?
Oh, their memory is being altered.
언제 어디서였죠?
The Rat King. This is an interesting way to start the Rat King's redemption when he's using his creepy mind control powers. This is a strong start, isn't it, for his redemption? Hey, Sunday is almost as creepy as Black Swan. I say almost because I don't think Sunday has the power to edit memories.
부디 계속 좋은 꿈을
Just
즐겨주세요.
make people stupid temporarily. Sunday is like Palpatine, where he's debuffing the Jedi Order so they can't tell there's a Sith Lord on the same damn planet or something stupid. Oh, is this? Oh yeah, he switched to his new Amphorius outfit too. It is. He does look a lot better than his white suit.
참 이해가 안 된다니까. 왜 많고 많은 길 중에 꼭 사냥개가 있는 길로 가는 거야?
Shut up, kid.
네가 있는 한 별 문제 없을 테니까. 설령 화합의 위장이 간파된
Oh, or is the kid the
우리에게
mind controller?
도망칠 방법이 있어.
이봐 페나코니 최대의 도주범. 내 입장도 좀 생각해달라고. 네 옆에 서 있는 것만으로도 불똥 튈 수 있거든?
Have we met Wanweek before? I don't recognize the name. Or a gray-haired kid.
그 역시 내가 너와 함께 다녀야 하는 이유지. 지금 페나코니에서 내가
의지할 수 있는 유일한 사람? 그럼 그 애는?
You don't know him? Okay. I thought he might have been the I always forget his name. The Dream Master guy. I thought he might have been him.
적어도 그에만큼은 휘말리지 않았어.
Because one of the times we saw him, he was being a kid. Which checks out for a world that has Diddy parties on a yacht.
그래서 실망스러워?
왜 그렇게 생각하지?
너한텐 위로보다 충격이 필요해 보여서. 너 같은 사람은 지겹도록 봐왔어. 실패 한번 겪은 걸로 모든 사람한테 책망을 받아야 마음이 편해지지. 꼭 그런 말을 들으면 실수를 만회할 수 있는 것처럼 말이야. 내가 진심으로 널 상처 주고 싶었다면 분명 다른 방법을 썼을 거야. 이를테면 동정이라든가.
맞는 말이라 반박할 수가 없네.
How would I make Sunday suffer? That's an interesting question. I think rebuking him wouldn't do much. I'm gonna have to let that cook on the back burner. How would I make Sunday suffer?
그 애는 지금 페나콘이 있을 텐데 안 만나볼 거야?
너도 내 속마음을 열심히 읽어내려 하고 있으니 이해하겠지. 난 그 애를 도주범의 신분으로 만날 수 없어.
알겠어. 계속 가던 길이나 가자.
Nope.
도주범이 고향으로 돌아가는 걸 돕는다니 참 재밌겠네.
Did they forget to switch our walking character to Sunday for this POV switch? Because we're not Sunday. Oh, here we go. No, wait, I am. They just forgot to switch us. Okay. We are going over yonder. Ooh, gimme. I'm looking for stuff to loot, as if I haven't looted this planet twice over.
저 두 사냥개 조금 전에 두 사람과 달리 급한 일이 있어 보이는데. 에이딩 공원에 무슨 일이 있는 건가?
이봐, 너 혼자 보는 게 어딨어?
He's too short.
미안, 네 키가 작다는 걸 깜빡했네.
Don't be heightest.
내가 도대체 왜 너랑 같이 다녀야 하는 거지?
말했잖아, 너 말고는 다른 선택지가 없다고.
Him being the only one the rat can turn to doesn't mean he has to help him. I'm still seeing Sunday exhibiting strong rat behavior. I'm not gonna lie.
그리고 우린
His redemption arc isn't starting off good.
네가 휘말린다 해도 양심의 가책을 느낄 일이 없거든.
More rat behavior.
그런 말을 할 정도면 확실히 양심이 없긴 하네.
그래도 결국 넌 은혜를 갚게 될 거야. 난 네가 새 삶을 살 수 있게 해준 은인이니까.
그걸 자기 입으로 말하다니.
He just left jail. I will not let him be. I will not let the Rat King be. I will never forgive him for what he did to Aventurine. I don't care if Aventurine forgives him. I will never forgive Sunday.
난 네가 황야에 버려진 채 죽어가고 있을 때 살 길을 알려주고 죽음에서 벗어날 수 있게 해줬지. 네가 신성의 빛을 잃고 방황하던 때 온갖 수단을 동원해 가족에서 네 지위를 지킨 건 역시 나였어.
알겠어. 말은 번지르르 하지. 그래도 은혜를 갚는 것과 죽음에 뛰어드는 건 다른 일이라고. 대체 왜 페나코니로 돌아온 거야? 컴퍼니한테 임무라도 받았어?
What do you mean going back to Penacony? He is in Penacony.
네가 자유를 되찾은 대가로
Do they mean real world Penacony?
뭐 이런 건가?
Because they're already in the dream.
유감이지만 그 보나 제이드 씨라는 자는 아무런 지시도 내리지 않았어.
The Karen supervisor didn't get quite enough money for that.
가봐. 넌 이제 자유야. 본분을 넘어서려 했던 신에게 선택받은 자. 이제 네 날개를 꺾고 인간 세상으로 내려가 직접 대지를 걸으며 세상의 진면모를 확인해.
Alright, he has to do a walk of shame.
전 당신들의 동정을 받아들이지 않을 겁니다.
말했잖아. 이건 거래이고 지금 당장 대답할 필요도 없어. 조악은 하루아침에 이루어지는 게 아니야. 게다가 난 기다리는 일은 도가 텄거든. 좋은
그 자는 의미심장한 말만 남긴 채 내게 자유를 돌려줬지. 자유의 대가를 치를 수 있을지 따지려면 먼저 그 대가가 뭔지 알아야 해.
Bro got some bling.
컴퍼니에 신세진 사람은 대부분 끝이 안 좋던데.
그건 나중 일이야. 빚을 청산하기 위해선 시간이 필요하니 지금은
I mean,
이
Sunday
자유의
isn't in
권리를
debt. Robin is. Robin's in debt to the Karen.
그래서 제 발로
Nothing bad will happen of this, surely.
과거를 청산하는 거라고도 할 수 있지.
I got it. If I were to make Sunday suffer, I would put him in charge of trying to fix a problem that's impossible. Because he will never stop trying to fix something. And giving him an impossible to fix task will drive him actually insane. That's how I would make him suffer. Oh, I just noticed he lost his halo.
페나코니를 떠나기
Good for him.
전에 마지막
He didn't deserve it. He lost his rat crown. He lost the rat throne. Now he's just a rat amongst rats.
그럼 그냥 멀리서 보면 되잖아.
이번 여정엔 다른 목적이
Maybe it's
있어.
better to be a short
철학의
king.
태아는 몰랐지만
Then everyone gets a crown.
페나코니의
A little
질서는
fluffy ball
하루아침에
crown.
완성되는 게 아니야. 어쩌면 좋은 꿈에 여전히 참나무 가문의 영향이 남아있을지도 몰라.
널 너무 미화하는 거 아니야? 다른 내 가문도 충분히 문제를 해결할 수 있다고.
No, you don't understand, Juan Weakling. He has to do it because only he can fix everything. Because he is that conceited.
난 내 죄를 알아. 내가 저지른 잘못을 다른 사람이 수습하게 둘 수는 없어.
그럼 컴퍼니가
Sunday
널
just
두 번은
can't take a
안구해줄 거란
hint.
사실도 알겠네. 또 가족의 손에 넘어가면 그땐 정말 끝이라고.
누구에게나 고치기 어려운 습관이 있는 법이지. 넥타이는 정중앙에, 셔츠는 조끼 밖으로 삐져나오지 않게, 바지 주름은 반듯하게, 신발 끝은
What?
같은 방향을 향하게. 외출 전엔 항상 한 치의 오차도 없이 모든 걸 단정히 해야 해.
What a fucking hall monitor.
그건 고향과 작별할 때도 마찬가지야.
근데 에이딘 공원이 너랑 무슨 관계가
Is he
있는데?
about to find some order cultists and chide them for not having their hall pass?
그 정도로 나이가 많진 않아.
농담이야.
Hello. I'm walking up and talking directly to you.
공원 시설에 문제가 생겨서 재배치 중이니 나중에 다시 찾아주십시오.
You're on the clock. Put some effort into your words.
아까
Get motivated.
상황은 대충 알고 있으니 또 보고할 필요 없어.
네? 그게 무슨 말씀인지... 아, 원위크님, 당신을 못 알아보다니 피곤해서 제정신이 아니었나 봅니다.
Is 1 week a part of the Nightingale family?
안에 무슨 일이
They are
일어난
wearing
건지
the same
알고 싶은데
colors.
말하기가 좀
They're part of the
곤란한데?
same gang, I guess.
에휴, 아니요. 사냥개도 아직
Oh, no,
아직이
they're
없어서
bloodhounds.
곤란할 것도 없습니다.
I thought bloodhounds wore red.
아마 사건의 여파겠죠.
여파?
이분은
He's the rat, no longer the king.
아, 내 부하야. 유명한 프로 야근러 위크데이 씨.
Workday. Fucking workday.
그렇군요.
He's been demoted
틀렸습니다.
from Sunday to workday.
본론으로 돌아와 말씀드리면 공원 주변에 절대 어겨선 안 되는 일들이 나타났습니다.
Are they talking about the guy who's constantly puking his guts out by the light post?
어기면 어떻게 되는데?
놀랍게도
There's been a little bit too
교정이
much crunk around
말로
there.
설명하기 어렵네요. 직접 가서 한번 보시겠어요?
좋아. 그럼 보고 올 테니 입구를 잘 지켜줘.
이 메모를 가져가세요. 도움이 됐으면 좋겠네요.
그런 말은 할 필요 없었잖아. 괜히 더 의심스러워 보인다고.
무슨 말?
위크데이 씨.
사실을 얘기한 것뿐이야. 전부터 너한테 딱 어울리는 이름이라고 생각했거든.
Wasn't there someone named Friday or Saturday at the start of Penacony? I don't think they ever came up again, but I remember someone being named Friday or Saturday
그나저나
in the lead up
여길
to
왜 온 거야?
being
공원
introduced to
출장이라도
Sunday.
왔었어?
그렇다고 할 수 있지. 당시 난 참나무 가문의 타금이 되기 위해 고퍼우드 씨 밑에서
Mr.
공부하던
Gopher
어른이었어.
Woods.
하루는 평소처럼 산책을 하는데 고퍼우드 씨가 갑자기 내게 이곳을 관리할 권한을 주시더군. 그분이 정해주신 구역에선 내 말이 율법과 같은 무게를 가졌지. 돌이켜보니 그게 내가 처음 실천했던 질서였을지도 몰라.
그 뒤로 계속 승진했으니 관리를 나름 잘했나 봐.
그 반대였어. 엉망진창이었지. 다행히 다들 축제의 이벤트로 생각하고 크게 신경 쓰지 않았지만
This has all happened before and it will happen again. Sunday can't help himself but fuck it up, trying to enforce
널
order.
시험한 거야?
고퍼우드 씨는 작은 대가로 그분의 인생 경험을 보여주고 싶으셨던 걸 거야. 완벽한 규칙이란 없고 관리하는 자가 자신을 성찰하지 않으면 한때 숭고했던 결정도 점점 비열해지는 법이지. 지금 이곳에서 왜곡된 질서의 잔음이 혼란만을 가중시키는 것처럼.
아, 메모에
Are they going to deal with Force Ghosts or something? Are those the after echoes? Oh, oh. Investigatory rules. No fun. Also, no. You can only eat burgers. Wait. Oh, absolutely no ice cream. Only employees on the stage. Be nice to burbs. Don't put trash in the trash cans. Huh? Those are weird rules.
햄버거 이외의 음식은 먹을 수 없다?
You can only eat burgers.
햄버거 이외의 음식은 먹을 수 없다. 그중 아이스크림은 특히 먹어선 안 된다.
디저트에 그렇다 할 편견은 없어. 처음에 세운 법칙도 그저 질서 있게 음식을 가져가라는 것뿐이었고.
어기면 어떻게 되는데?
아까 그 사냥개가 말한 것처럼 교정당하게 돼.
What a miserable hall monitor. Jesus Christ.
어디 내가 한번 해볼게.
잠깐.
I could go for ice cream.
아무 일도 없는데?
그럴 리 없어.
그러게 뭘 했어. 네가 나서지 않아도 가족이 알아서 처리할 수 있다니까. 이제 무대 쪽을 둘러보자.
The stage.
연기자나 관계자 외에는 무대에 오를 수 없다. 이 규칙은
Yeah, what's wrong with
딱히
that?
보이지
That's just
않는데?
normal.
검증하기도 쉽겠어. 우리 둘 다 연기자나 관계자가 아니니 한번 시험해 보자고.
Hello? What?
다시 해보자.
It is weird that they didn't add Sunday on trial for this so we can walk around as him. Because they do that in all the other POV switches.
어떻게 된 거지?
잘못된 길에 들어선 자는 올바른 길로 인도한다. 이게 사냥개들이 말하는 교정일 거야. 당시 내가 썼던 방법과 똑같아.
어릴 때부터 강경파였구나.
Once a hall monitor, always a hall monitor.
잠깐, 그런 방식으로 교정이 이루어진다면 좀 전에 먹은 음식은
난 분명 경고했어. 기분이 어때?
널 조지고 싶어졌는데.
아무튼 에이딩 공원에
That's
벌어진
actually really
사건이 나와
funny.
관련된 이상 가만히 있을 수 없어.
Bro got
꿈
awkward.
건축가는 없어도 돼. 이 왜곡된 것들은 내 손으로 없앨 거야.
This would be interesting,
그래서
more interesting
어떻게
if
생각인데?
these rules were actually a thing before. Because we've been in this area a ton of times, and I ate all the ice cream.
어렵지 않아. 모든 왜곡에는 근원이 있고 그 근원이 드러나면 추적할 수 있지. 우리가 감당할 수 있는 선에서 일부러 규칙을 어기면 돼. 그렇게 떠오른 찬음이 우리를 교정하려고 할 때 그 위치를 찾을 수 있을 거야. 그런 다음 조율로 꿈 세계를 잠잠하게 만들자고.
간단히 말해서 지금부터 규칙은 깨라고 있는 거지?
I am not familiar with that song, Ace. I assume it's like a parody song? I want to play slots.
오락기에 나쁜 꿈 극단이 판매하는 솔글레드 병뚜껑을 사용하지 않는다. 나쁜 꿈 극단은 어딨지? 다들 숨었나?
Okay, we can't play slots. Ooh, ice cream.
이건 됐어. 너 때문에 이제 아이스
Oh, hello. Hello, dog. Hello, Doog.
여기 있다. 잘도 숨어 있었네. 자, 우선 이 녀석한테 병.
잠시만.
Give me cap.
아, 난 알아들었어. 고작 이 돈으론 어림도 없지라.
그걸로 부족하다면
Did inflation hit
우리가
Penacony?
도와줘야겠는걸?
Can they not even afford the bottle cap anymore?
설마 가진 돈이 그게 다야?
지금 난 도주범이잖아.
이 정도면 충분한가 봐. 운이 좋았어.
We got a bottle cap. Now we can play slots.
그럼 한번 해볼까? 이 뽑기 기계를 써보자.
There you go. I think I got both of the rare rewards on this already. One was a sparkle light cone, the other I think was a avatar thingy or a sticker. Ooh, gimme.
특별히 이상한
Mine.
점은 없는 것 같은데. 뽑은 걸 열어봐야 하나?
Punishment is inevitable. What are you gonna do?
이렇게 막무가내로 나오기야? 으아! 이봐, 조심해.
I've killed millions of these trash mobs. Try me.
분위기가 충분히 달아올랐어.
Okay, I'll fight the trash mobs one last time.
생명은 잘 비지 마음껏 즐기라고. 친구들.
고객을 배신하길
Not.
바란다면
It would make more. The more I play this, the more weird it is that we don't have Sunday on trial for this POV change.
각자 위치.
Especially if they're gonna have combat in this section.
쌤이 좀 볼까?
Alright, here we go. Delete him. Delete him, Acheron.
눈물을 흘리게. 황혼기가 결국엔 내릴 거야.
Gimme. Gimme. Oh, there's a second wave. Ow.
생명은 잘
Welcome back, Izzy.
마음껏 즐기라고. 친구들.
We're being trash mobbed. You should actually. Oh no, you're healed up.
끝났어.
꿈은 이루어진다고. 고객을 대신하길 바랍니다.
You know what? After this, I'm gonna change out my team because I'm tired of the scrub squad.
얼굴은 때리지 마.
I had enough of this team in particular. I'm gonna switch to Dr. Anorexia. Maybe Cypher? No, not Cypher. Well, maybe. I don't know. I have to look. I forget if I got the right relics on Cypher already.
마음껏 즐기라고. 친구들.
스텝을 맞춰.
There we go. Get deleted.
죽은 자를 위해 눈물을 흘리리. 황혼의 비가 결국엔 내릴 거야.
Actually, now that I say that, I don't think I put relics on Dr. Anorexia, but I did on the cat.
그냥 뽑은 걸 도로 가져가면 그만이잖아.
오락 시설을 더 이상 오락 시설이 아니게 만드는 것도 일종의 교정이라고 할 수 있겠지.
Why are you asking, Sunday? You're the one that rigged it.
규칙이고 뭐고 그냥 말장난이잖아.
아직 부족한 모양이야. 다른 곳도 둘러보자.
Let's see. Teams. All right. Quick lineup. Yeah, I got Cypher specifically. Oh, wait. I can't have Sunday. They just didn't... Strange. They didn't replace... Usually they default the trial character on these POV changes to the 1 slot, but they didn't this time. Interesting. Let us do that. Well, whoops. So, get rid of Harmony Me, and I'll go you guys for fun. And we'll live wild without heals. But I need to go into characters. Cat needs Gwen's light cone. Gimme. Acheron in first slot? Does it matter? Can I... Do I have to do that on the... I think I have to do that on the party team. Party screen. I didn't know the slot order really mattered. Oh, it requires her to be in first. Interesting. So Cat... Missing these relics. Which set was that? I don't think I have that set. So I'll just put on something. Let's see. Her best for debuffing is Lushaka of the Second Seas, which I know I don't have. But her best for sub DPS is Permanent Frontline Glamoth. Let's see. Do I have Permanent Frontline Glamoth? I recognize it easier by the ball. Oh, this is her second best. Let's see. I'll still Herdes for now. If Herdy hasn't leveled up, I'll just borrow that. Oh, that's not leveled up. And I think I'm out of relic level ups, but that's fine. That's close enough for government work right now. And her traces are not filled in until next week when I can get the Relic of Wars in. But Dr. Anorexia is almost there. And he has his light cone. He needs... Let me scroll up. He needs Eagle of the Twilight Line, because I normally use him with Herdy. So let me see if I got any more Galad masks. Yeah, I don't. Boo. Oh well. What is his... Rutilant Arena. I think I have that. Yeah. Speed. Let's put that there for now. This is just good enough for government work. Arena? That's what that looks like. Red, white, and blue. Do I not have another one? Oh. I guess I need to get one of these. Am I missing it? No, I just only have the one. What's the other one that I can use? Izumo Gensi. Let's see. That's this one. He is wind damage and break effect. I'm not going to level this up for now. I'm just getting whatever. I'll just take that one. Switch, and then this one. Break effect. Break effect and effect hit rate. Let me close Discord now that I have that. I'm just getting the relics just for the set bonuses. I'm not going to level them up because I'm pretty sure I don't even have any of the... Yeah, I only have a little bit of level up stuff. The second one with attack? Yeah. This is just filling the slots for the set bonuses right now. Did I not... Did I forget to hit confirm? Oh, no. I always forget, because I expect it to be in that slot, but it's the background. I always forget about that. So that's good enough for government work. And we're just live wild without a heal on the team, because fuck it. Gato! What's her attack look like? That's cute as fuck. It's cute as fuck. We got the Gato. But here's the kicker. What's her skill look like? Eh. That's kind of whatever. Trash can.
쓰레기통에 쓰레기를 버리지 않는다.
Do not put trash in the trash cans.
정말 상식밖의 규칙이네.
Rat getting called out.
나도 어렸을 땐 이런 역사를 탐구하고 싶었거든.
됐어. 이젠 뭐라고 놀려야 할지도 모르겠네. 안에 버릴 만한 물건 없나?
You. We throw you in. I don't want to give up my trash. That's my trash. You can have the soda. Have the soda.
오, 반응이 있네.
Oh. Gold trash.
나무꾼과 쓰레기통이냐고.
이제 됐어. 왜곡된 장소가 바로 이 근처야.
I have 99 filled trash bags and I refuse to let them go. Are we doing a radar? Hello? Oh, balloon. What does his things look like? That's pretty cool. That actually looks really cool. What's his support look like? Just a buff. But yeah, his attack just looks cool. It's up here somewhere. Here.
나타났네. 뭐랄까? 너랑 좀 닮은 것 같아.
이대로 사라지게 하자. 늘 그랬듯이.
How long? It's been like
눈동자를 가진 것은
15 years since bro put these stupid petty ass rules and he never thought to go back and unfuck them.
정말 효과가 있잖아. 컴퍼니에서 널 감시할 사람을 붙여야 했어.
It takes bro losing his rat crown and his rat throne and his rat kingdom to go back and fix this stuff.
내가 사람들 앞에 모습을 드러내지 못한다면 위협이 될 가능성은 없어.
하긴 넌 언제나 스포트라이트 아래에서 모두에게 존경받는 엘리트이자 지도자 역할이었으니까. 마지막으로 흙바닥에 넘어진 게 언제야? 아마 어린 시절로 거슬러 올라가야겠지.
He fell in the mud when he talked to Aventurine and put a death curse on him.
6살이 되기 전이었을
I
거야.
will never forgive that.
평범한 남자아이처럼 귀기수로 날려고 하다가 구덩이에 빠졌지. 하마터면 헤일로가 부러질 뻔했어.
Ear feathers? He's implying that his feathers are part of his ears, but I assumed they would be like behind his ears, like head wings? Ear feathers. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how they feel about ear feathers. Because I'm of the opinion that the best kind of, like, cat girl or fox girl is when they have 4 ears. The normal human ears, and then the animal ears as well. I think that's objectively the best design and best way to have it. I don't know how I feel about your ears being wings.
그냥 놀리려고 한
That's odd.
말이었는데 진짜 기억하고 있을 줄이야.
I mean, I guess it would be more convenient than wings being on top of your head. If you could only have one set of ears. Because they're in the same location. So he has both? Oh, so the wings are behind the ears like I assumed. Ear wings is a weird way to say it, though.
실패의 순간은 누구에게나 있기 어려운 법이니까.
그런 일을 실패라고
I have spent
너밖에 없을걸?
many years contemplating the best design for having both. Oh yeah, he does have. Yeah, there's his earsies and there's his wingies. Okay, yeah. I have spent literally over a decade contemplating the best way to have animal ears in anime. And this is it. Not this specifically, but having the human ears as well as the animal ears. I think that's objectively the best way to do it. Like Cypher. She got the gato ears, but she also should have the human ears. And that's peak. But here's the kicker. What is Sunday's skills? I never looked. I can't? What do you mean I can't? He's on trial. What do you mean I can't? What's the point of having him on trial if I can't look at his abilities? Maybe in the team? Can I look here? I just want to look at his abilities to see what they do. Like if I click here and go to details, I can go to abilities and see what they do. Maybe it's in the database now that I have him on trial? Because I actually don't know what his kit does. Once I'm in battle, I can. Okay. Tune the Dreamscape? Over here.
또 뭐야?
Yeah, what is it? What are you looking at?
되돌아본 것뿐이야.
On your failures? Understandable.
저기엔 아무것도 없어.
그게 바로 고향에 돌아온 이유야. 내 눈엔 모든 게 선명하거든.
I actually did that. I went through that. On my last job, on my last day, I kind of just walked around. I get it.
어릴 적 난 여기서
Just taking it
실패를
in one last time.
그 결과를 수습하기 위해 모든 걸 바쳤어. 스스로가 많이 달라졌다고 생각했는데
What?
지금 보니 여전히 제자리인 것 같네.
You ran yourself ragged trying to fix it, but you ended up not fixing it until decades later? So he fixed nothing. And learned nothing.
이런 방법으로 과거를 되돌아볼 수 있어서 기뻐. 가자. 아주 긴 작별의 여정이 될 테니까.
Little bro has a long day ahead of him, doesn't he? Can we do a prank call as Sunday? The peculiarly designed telephone is fixed in place, waiting for a curious passerby to pick up its receiver. Ring, ring. Good evening, esteemed guest. Would you be interested in making a Dream Peak call today? Yes, I want to do a prank call. Dial the prank call. There's no one available to prank. Aw. Wait. Hold on. I need to bring that back up. I caught something really funny. Yeah, I've done this a few times. Hold on. At least one of your friends. Sunday has no friends. Sunday just got burned by the phone. No friends. It's over here.
다음 목적지는 어디야?
OT 쇼핑센터. 하지만 그쪽 길에도 사냥개가 있으니 피해가는 게 좋겠어.
A quieter route like the pinball blasters.
무례하게 굴 생각은
Hi, Grandpa.
그쪽으론 가지 않는 게 좋을 겁니다.
무슨 상황이야?
Is Grandpa here for a vacation after the vacation?
확실하게 밝혀진 건 없지만 이 주변에서 이상 현상이 일어나서 가족이 조사하고 있거든요. 괜찮으십니까?
What the? My first thought was that it's gonna be hilarious if Grandpa starts hitting on Sunday because he thinks Sunday is the hot robot lady. And we know Grandpa is a bit of a weeb, so this is in his wheelhouse.
괜찮습니다. 스텔라론 사태가 잠잠해졌다고 해서 흑심을 품은 자들이 사라지는 건 아니죠. 말씀하신 대로 돌아가는 게 좋겠군요. 선생님도 부디 조심하시기를.
They really missed an opportunity here. That was such a golden moment to have Grandpa hit on Sunday as a goof. That would have been peak.
잠시 멈추시죠.
Oh, hold on. Grandpa's still in the game. Come on, Grandpa. Shoot your shot.
좋은 꿈이 안전하다곤 하지만 항상 오가는 차들을 조심하세요.
Once a weeb, always a weeb. Grandpa just couldn't muster it. He couldn't bring himself to hit on the pretty lady robot.
감사합니다.
He's shy, yeah. Grandpa's a little bit shy. He wanted to. Grandpa wanted to hit on him, but he's a little bit shy.
방금 그 남자.
Grandpa's a shy boy.
사람이 아니던데. 안 들킨 게 기적이야.
은하 열차라면 진작 출발했을 텐데 왜 아직도 페나콘이 있는 거지?
We're out of gas. It's a little embarrassing, but we kind of ran out of gas because everyone fell asleep, so no one turned off the engine.
저자 때문에 우리 일정을 조정할 필요는 없지만 더 조심히 움직이는 게 좋겠어.
Wait, hold on. Grandpa is still in the game. Grandpa is a shy boy, so he's gonna follow after them and look for an opportunity to come in and hit on Sunday.
내가 죄수가 된 동안 페나코니의 새로운 문제가 터진 게 아니어야 할 텐데. 출발하지. 몇 미터 정도 떨어져서 움직이는 게 좋겠어.
I'm not walking with you, you're walking with me. Stop walking so close.
제가 너무 안일했군요. 해명할 기회를 주시겠어요?
Grandpa.
좋습니다.
Yeah.
하지만 그 전에 두 손을 뒤로 하고 단답으로 제 질문에 답하세요.
When Grandpa flirts, he flirts hard.
당신의 말 속에 위험한 주문이 담겨 있지 않다는 걸 확인해야 하거든요.
제가 그런 수상한 이미지일 줄은 몰랐군요.
Sunday? Did you forget what happened?
제가 아기를 품고 이곳에 돌아온 게 아니란 걸 믿어주세요. 질서가 다시 페나콘에 강림하는 데 없을 겁니다.
Did they change Sunday's memory as a joke so he doesn't think he's the bad guy?
당신이 화합의 힘을 사용한 걸 본 이상 그 말을 믿기가 어렵군요. 제 질문에 대답하세요. 왜 여기 있는 거죠?
아무래도 당신의 신뢰를 얻기 위한 선택지는 하나뿐인 것 같네요. 이만 나와 원위크, 우리가 의지할 사람이 한 명 더 늘었어.
It's a bit of a conclusion when Grandpa's about to shoot you in the back. Kind of jump into conclusions there.
그래서 컴퍼니가 당신을 살려줬다는 겁니까?
아마 여동생이 컴퍼니와 모종의 약속을 했을 겁니다. 제가 페나코니를 자유롭게 돌아다닐 수 있는 건 원이 그 덕분이고요. 보시다시피 전 고향과 작별하기 위해 돌아온 것뿐이에요. 제게 아쉬움이 남지 않도록 기회를 주시겠어요?
No. No. I don't have to think about that. No. Sunday has not earned that and he doesn't deserve it.
혹시 모르니 당신이 페나코니에서 완전히 벗어날 때까지 제가 동행해야겠습니다.
I'm trying to think of a way that Grandpa will become confused and hit on Sunday because that'll be just so funny. It's not going to happen.
저도 고향을 급히 떠났기에 그 마음 이해합니다. 하지만 이건 제 개인적인 의견일 뿐이죠. 제 동료들에게도 이 사실을 알려야겠습니다.
다른 은하열차 멤버들도 페나코니에 있나요?
Obviously, Grandpa's here.
저와 함께 만나러 가죠. 자네도 같이.
Come along, Short King.
아주 시끌벅적해지겠군.
1 week's day is just getting longer and longer. Man, now I don't have... Do I have any general pulls? I doubt it. No, I don't have a single. One of these days I'll get Grandpa on pull. Yeah, Grandpa couldn't say bye because he got yeeted into another game entirely. One of these days I'll get Himiko and Welt. Someday. I actually had the thought the other day of doing a series. Because I think a chatter on Thursday came in asking if there was like a physical or whatever only run. Which gave me the idea of doing a run where I make another account and I use all my Jades just for general polls and I can only use Astral Express crew members. That could be kind of fun. Maybe. Maybe. Dan would still be a terrible carry.
웨이트 씨, 이해 안 되는 일이 하나 있습니다. 축제의 별의 소란이
I don't think I'll do that though because
다시 개척 여정에 올랐을 거라
I generally don't like to stream games I've already played because I have a lot less to say about them. I'm not very skilled at this game either. We're out of gas.
설마 저 이후에 소란을 일으킨 자가 또 있었나요?
No, we're just out of gas. Also, it's been like 5 minutes since the Diddy party.
제가 의견을 낼 입장은 아닌 것 같군요. 무명객 여러분의 판단에 따르겠습니다.
페나코니는 안전하니 걱정 마세요. 저희가 아직 출발하지 않은 건 특별한 여행객 때문입니다.
Black Swan? I thought our reason for lingering because we're trying to figure out where to go.
여행객이요?
열차는 한 편 승객을 고향에 데려다 달라는 부탁을 받았습니다. 그래서 페나코니에서 잠시 쉬고 있는 것뿐이죠.
Send a passenger back home? What? Has it been several months since the Diddy party? Huh. Is that Black Swan? I don't... Oh, did that happen in the side questing orange stuff?
말씀하신 여행객이 이분인가요?
Tiny Gun!
아니면 이분들인가요?
What? Tiny guns. That's a lot of tiny guns. That is a lot of very big tails.
아니요, 이건
웰트 아저씨, 드디어 오셨네요. 큰일이에요.
I'm not seeing a single problem here. I'm not seeing a single problem with all these tiny guns. This only looks like a good thing to me. Why you be lying, March? This is great. On the Diddy party yacht.
제 여정은 언제나 변수로 가득하죠. 전
On the
그런
Goodyear
점에
blimp.
매료되곤 합니다.
저도 페나코니에서 스크루룸 씨를 뵙게 될 줄은 몰랐어요. 지니어스 클럽이 축제 초대장을 못 받은 줄 알았거든요.
Wow, rude. I mean, I know they're nerds, but it's still rude not to invite them.
전 화합의 축제에 흥미가 없으니 초대를 거절한 건 당연한 결정이었어요. 다만 그 바람에 여러분의 멋진 모험을 놓쳤군요. 결론, 합리성만 추구하는 것도 단점이 있습니다.
They're pursuing raisins.
지니어스 클럽 회원들이 좋아의 축제에 왔다면 이야기가 완전히 다른 쪽으로 흘러갔을지도 모르겠네요.
I think if Hurdy showed up to the festival, she would have let it happen either as a joke to see what happens, or because she was just too lazy to say anything.
듣자 하니 다음 목적지에 관해 은하 열차와 기억의 정원이 협력하기로 했다더군요.
기억의 정원은 저희에게 선택지를 하나 줬을 뿐이에요.
Hurdy.
헤리타 씨한테 들으셨나요?
Did you hear it from Little Hurdy or Big Hurdy? I mean, they're technically the same.
그곳은 무명객의 인지를 벗어난 세계예요.
One is
그래서
sassier.
만상을 아우르는 지식이 더 많은 정보를 제공해주지 않을까 하고 헤르타 씨에게 메시지를 보냈죠.
이유가 그뿐만은 아닌 것 같군요.
네, 또 다른 이유가 있긴 합니다. 블랙스완 씨의 말에 의하면 엠포리어스는 세 가지 운명의 길에 영향을 받았고 그 중 하나가 지식이라고 하더군요.
로지, 평범한 운명의 길을 걷는 자는 기억의 정원의 거울에 흔적을 남기지 않습니다.
맞아요. 사도, 심지어는
I assume they segregate them into being an orange category
지니어스 클럽의 단서가
to
있는지 궁금했던 거예요.
delineate them from the main story to make it clear that they're the in-between patch content.
유감스럽게도 클럽 회원들은 왕래가 뜸하고
The Orange Quest, that is.
전막의 영주에게 목숨을 잃었습니다. 엠포리어스라는 이름은 처음 듣는군요.
헤르타 씨도 같은 말을 하셨어요. 그런데
I'll do the monkey
어떻게
quest and the
생기셨는지
Lufu quest
조사해보겠다고
eventually.
하시더군요. 아마 배후에
But I already
기억의
made the
정원이
thumbnail,
있어서
so we're doing the Rat King
기억
redemption
기술에
arc.
늘 관심이 많던 분이잖아요. 열차도 헤르타 씨의 소개로 완메 씨를 알게 됐고 완메 씨를 위해 세렌과 깊은 곳에서 고대 괴수의 유해를 구해왔죠. 다만
That sounds like a cool adventure. I want to go on an adventure for Ruan Mei.
완메 씨가 있는 곳에서 죽은 줄 알았던 옛 친구와 재회하게 될 줄 아무도 몰랐어요.
그 여우족 소녀가
I agree that they're part of the main
일꾼을
story,
기억으로
but
할수
gameplay-wise, they aren't.
이런 걸
Because
두고 유기
of meta
생명체,
reasons. Because of their release is not around the major patches.
때려야 뗄 수 없는 인연이네요.
They're patches that continue the story without advancing it.
그렇다면 은하 열차가 그 소녀를 고향에 데려다주는 일을 도맡은 건 도희 때문인가요?
무명객에게 중요한 일과 그렇지 않은 일의 경계가 있다고.
Would a nameless see a point in keeping work and favor apart? Yes, I would. This is why I dislike Himiko being our de facto leader, because she does shit like agreeing to make us subsidized by the IPC.
선주로 돌아가기 전에 다른 곳에 들러 마음을 가다듬고 싶다고 한 건 본인의 부탁이었어요. 연맹 입장에서 그 소녀의 신분은 조금 특별하니까요.
그렇게 특별한 승객인데 히미코 씨가 없어도 괜찮은 건가요?
The nameless vote for stuff except for when it matters is basically the situation. Everything else, Himiko just makes decisions.
제 동료들에게 맡겼어요. 저보다 정운에 대해 잘 알기도 하고 휴가를 즐기는 법은 젊은이들이 더
Tiny gun.
빠삭한 법이잖아요. 지금쯤 신나게 놀고 있지 않을까요?
I'm assuming that we merge all of the tiny guns into one massive tiny gun, which is why Fug You has so many tails. Tiny guns.
어떻게 된 일인지 누가 설명 좀
Look at
해주겠나?
that little rascal.
마치 쓰레기.
It took me a second to register that we're all seeing Sunday as the robot dame.
아, 그게 그러니까 얘가 얘기할 거예요. 말을 조리 있게 잘하잖아요.
Ask the Batman. Tiny gun, tiny gun, tiny gun. Tiny gun. Apparently there are many tiny guns.
그건 말 안 해도
Naruhodo. I love making March mad. Tiny gun. Look at that big fluffy tail.
꼼수기.
Tiny gun.
문제가 생긴.
Tiny gun.
인재라고
Tiny gun.
해야겠죠. 길에서 웃음 참기 챌린지를 찍고 있는 페페시 사람을 만났는데 저희한테 먹으면 웃음이 나는 사탕을 주더라고요.
Did it? Did it make you fall over laughing, March?
그런 식의 웃음 참기 챌린지였던 거야?
Tiny gun.
저는 괜히 끼어들지 말자고 했는데 얘가 굳이 시도하는 바람에 일이 터진 거죠.
무슨 일이
I
터진
probably encouraged March to do it because I knew it would be funny. Behold the Laughing Maniac, March 7th. Tiny gun. Tiny gun.
좀 끊지 말아봐. 아무튼 둘 다 사탕을 먹고 웃음이 안 멈춰서 배를 잡고 바닥에서 한참 구른 후에야.
We realized Miss Tiny Gun became Mrs. Tiny Guns.
사탕을 먹더니 계속 이렇게 재채기를 하는 거예요. 아치, 아치.
Tiny Guns.
그러곤 갑자기 저희 앞에서 여러 명의 정원으로 변했어요.
I'm still not seeing the problem. I'm okay with this. I think it's only objectively better for everyone involved that we have so many tiny guns. Because then we can take a tiny gun back to the Lufu. Everyone on the Astro Express can have their own personal tiny gun. And we can also leave a tiny gun here in the Dreamland. And you know what? We could take a tiny gun back to Bellabong too. I'm sure they could use a tiny gun there. So I think this is just the best solution for everyone. Everyone gets a tiny gun. Tiny gun. Tiny gun.
끔찍한 일이 있나요?
꿈 세계는 기억 물질로 이루어진 곳이에요. 아마 저분은 뇌가 예민한데 자극을 받으면서 흩어져 있던 기억 단편들이 떨어져 나가 독립적인 객체가 된 것 같고.
So every tiny gun is just a little bit different?
걱정 마세요. 좋은 꿈에선 꽤 자주 있는 일이니까요.
우엘트 아저씨, 이분은 누구예요?
That's Mrs. the Mr. Workday.
이제 본 모습을 드러내도 됩니다.
혹시 모를 상황에 대비한 것뿐입니다. 위장하지 않았다면 벌써 사냥개에게 몇 번이나 가로막혔겠죠. 원위크, 내 가면을 벗겨줘.
One weakling! You have alerted the march.
오랜만입니다, 여러분.
Hello, rat.
어떻게 된
A rat! I do have a dream that one day everyone will have their own tiny gun. Tiny guns! There's no tiny guns in this scene. We need to move the camera so there's always a tiny gun in camera. That's the end game for Honkai Star Rail. There is no camera angle that does not have a tiny gun in it. Grandpa! Traitor! Betrayal!
내가 설명할 테니 다들 진정해.
Grandpa explains. Oh, great. Tiny gun rail.
지금 상황에서 썬데이 씨가 거짓말을 할 이유는 없을 거야.
Honkai Tiny Rail.
의외의 사태를 방지하기 위해
Honkai Star
썬데이
Gun.
씨가 페나코니를 떠나기 전까지
Honkai Star Gun actually sounds cool. When there isn't a tiny gun on the screen, the audience should be asking, where's tiny gun? Exactly! See, there's no tiny gun on screen right now. And my first thought is, where's tiny gun?
이쪽의 원 위크는 썬데이 씨의 오랜 친구고.
Mr. 1 Week is being forced to work on his day off. How typical of a Sunday.
안녕, 아름다운 아가씨.
There's no tiny gun here. Where's tiny gun?
헤비급 같은데? 이 통제강을 제대로 손봐준 게 너지?
I want to know exactly how many tiny guns there are right now. I need a tiny gun counter on screen. Am I the heavyweight who beat Rat? Yes. I beat the shit out of him. I'm still salty that I had to lower the difficulty to journalist mode. I'm not one to boast except for when I do. But you should praise me for it.
오늘은 충격적인 일이 끊이질 않네. 지난번엔 정훈이었고 그전에는 아케로시더니 왠지 웰트 아저씨는 돌아올 때마다 굉장한 인물을 데려오시는 것 같아요.
이 이야기는 나중에 하고. 우선
Grandpa knows how to have fun. Where's Tiny Gun? There's no Tiny Guns on screen.
말처럼 쉽진 않을 거예요. 웰트 아저씨도 보시면 알겠지만 이 정훈들은 말이 잘 안 통하거든요.
That's because, March, you're approaching them the wrong way. The best way to approach a Tiny Gun is with a comb or a brush for her tail. That's how you approach a Tiny Gun. Oh my god, there's so many Tiny Guns. Oh my god, there's so many Tiny Guns! Are there Tiny Guns behind me? There's no Tiny Guns behind me. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 5. No, I'm counting! I'm counting!
전에 말한 제안은 좀 생각해 보셨어요?
It's so weird hearing Tiny Gun speak not in Chinese, because I had her in Chinese for the arc, for the Lufu.
제안? 너 혹시 어떤 정훈이야? 저예요. 다른 정훈들과 함께 정훈 상단을 꾸리려던 그 정훈이요.
This sounds like a great idea. Please continue.
저 자신과 일할 기회가 또 어디 있겠어요? 일심동체처럼 합이 잘 맞는다면 장사도 분명 잘 될 거예요.
I agree. We should transfer our 5% stock in Pinacone to Tiny Gun.
그런데 저희는 꿈 세계를 떠나 무역을 할 수 없는 상황이에요. 그래서 누구보다 똑똑한 마치 세븐스 씨를 중간상으로 섭외하려는 거죠.
I don't know. I agree with Tiny Gun on this.
고민해 볼게. 아무튼 행운을 빌어.
The Tiny Guild. The Tiny Guild of Tiny Guns.
자, 보셨죠, 웰트 아저씨?
What's so hard about that?
확실히 자기 할 말만 하는군.
Is it a self-report that I don't find it weird how she's talking? I want clone copies of myself. Yes.
됐거든. 야구 방망이는 어떻게 나누려고 그래?
I don't need clones of my bat. There can only be one Batman. And then there's going to be a Lance Man, and then there's a Hat Man, and then we don't talk about the pink thing. And then there can be a me that just wields March herself as a weapon, like bodily. And then there could be a me with a tiny gun.
아까 웰트 씨가 열차의 이번 여정은
And me that borrowed Himiko's ion cannon. Oh, and me with a gun. And another me that just wields Sunday himself as a weapon. Like I pick up Sunday and I hit people with him. CH is short for channel.
선주 나부입니다.
나부라.
나 루프.
거긴
장샤오 루프.
반물질 군단의 습격을 받은 곳이잖아요. 이 아가씨는 무사히 살아남은 건가요?
Well, technically Tiny Gun did survive the Lufu because she wasn't actually there. Because the Lord, the Lord Ravager, whatever her name was, the giant woman, body snatched Tiny Gun and made a puppet clone of Tiny Gun, and that Tiny Gun was the one we knew on the Lufu, which is why when Tiny Gun's neck snapped, her body disappeared, and that was an entire plot point that they made mention of. And they said that the real Tiny Gun for sure didn't die and is out there somewhere. So technically, Tiny Gun is a survivor of the Lufu.
그 반대입니다. 어쩌면 폭풍의 중심에 가장 가까이 있던 사람일지도 모르죠.
No, Grandpa, I know you were on the train the entire Lufu arc, but was Grandpa on? No, Grandpa was with us on the Lufu. Grandpa, you just weren't paying attention. Because Tiny Gun wasn't involved with directly on the Lufu at all, because she was never on the Lufu during that story arc.
아주 긴 이야기인 것 같네요.
That was just the Lord, the Lady Ravager.
이 얘기는 나중에 하죠. 꿈 세계의 주인으로서 뭔가 방법이 있나요?
No, she wasn't possessed. They specifically pointed out that it wasn't actually a possessed Tiny Gun. It was a copy of Tiny Gun that was being puppeted, which is why her corpse disappeared after her neck was snapped.
아직은 잘 모르겠군요. 주변에 있는 정훈 씨와
And they just said that the real Tiny Gun was out in space somewhere. I agree. We should talk to the Tiny Guns. Okay, now I need to count. 1, 2, 3, 4 Tiny Guns. Tiny Guns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Did I count those already? Shit. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay, now there's only the downstairs area. 32, we're at 32. Any tiny guns down here? Okay, we have 32 tiny guns. Oh my god, that's so many tiny guns. What can we do with 32 tiny guns? Hello, visionary tiny gun. I would like to invest in your stonks.
또 오셨네요. 고민은 해보셨어요?
I agree on March's behalf.
아직 고민 중이야. 날 찾는 사람이 워낙 많거든. 이런 일은 신중하게 생각해야지. 아, 역시 제 눈은 정확하다니까요. 급한 일 아니니 천천히 생각해 보세요.
I want 32 tiny guns. Just a train full of tiny guns. Hello.
좋은 생각이야. 직접 만든 음식은 오랫동안 잊히지 않으니까. 근데 선물이라면 길고 오래 볼 수 있는 게 좋은 법이지. 책상 위에 있는 꽃을 매일 바꾸면 기분이 더 좋지 않을까?
I can't bring myself to disagree with Tiny Gun, but I don't know. I'd rather have food.
일리 있는 말이야. 하지만 곰곰이 따져보면 가장 중요한 건 마음이야. 마음이 복잡할수록 상대는 더 깊은 정을 느끼게 되지.
I agree with Foodie Tiny Gun because she's going to give me free food.
이쪽 의견도 아주 그럴듯해.
아예 모든 장단에 다 맞추는 거야?
한동안 더 논쟁할 모양이니 끼어들지 않는 게 좋겠어.
That's not Silver Tongue Tiny Gun. That's just Yes Man Tiny Gun.
선, 네 생각은 어때?
Sonny.
그 호칭은 사양할게, 친구.
Okay, what do you think, dipshit?
친근해 보이고 좋잖아. 저 여우족 아가씨 말투처럼.
정훈 씨 일은 제가 예상했던 대로네요. 그 장난을 겪고 난 후 자신의 수많은 음표들로 흩어진 것 같아요. 다시 말해 여기 흩어져 있는 건 정훈 씨의 여러 모습인 셈이죠.
그 말을 들으니 일이 더 복잡하게 느껴지는데요.
Did he? I thought that made sense.
어쨌든 꿈에서 종종 볼 수 있는 일입니다. 조율을 통해 여러분의 고민을
But what if I
해결해
don't want to fix it? What if I want to make it worse?
다만 여기 있는 정훈 씨들은 너무 제멋대로예요. 말이 통하는 분이 있을까요?
Yes, you get the fluffy tail brush.
말이 통하는
Tiny Guns
사람.
like the Like the brushy.
있는 것 같아요. 제가 알아볼 수 있을지 모르겠지만 한번 해볼게요.
Do we have to find the right tiny gun? Hello.
아직도 결론을 못 내렸나 봐.
내가 보기엔 저 중재자만 없으면 금방 결론이 날 것 같아.
그냥 저 둘이 싸우는 모습을 보고 싶은 거 아니야?
Pit the tiny guns against themselves. If you leave 32 tiny guns in a locked room, will they fight each other until there's only one tiny gun left? And that will become the big gun? Tiny guns. I came for the Rat King redemption, but I'm here. I am all here for the tiny guns. Did Tiny Gun find an ice cream stand and say, "Yeah, I made this"? Invincible fan wielder Tiny Gun. Sleepwalking Tiny Gun? Kitty Tiny Gun? I can talk to Sleepwalking Tiny Gun.
정말 이상한 꿈이네. 이 정우는 꿈속을 거니는 중인가 봐. 아무래도
Huh. So Tiny Gun is a sleepwalker. I'm gonna pop your balloon. Kitty Tiny Gun.
넌왜못 날아? 난 날 수 있는데. 옛날에 어떤 언니가 날아서 날 엄청 높은 곳으로 데려가 줬어.
Was that Madame Donkey Kong?
다음에 너도 같이 가자. 응?
Holy shit. This Tiny Gun is so cute.
왠지 혼자 두면 안 될 것 같은 기분이야.
Okay, let's go get a Tiny Gun to watch over her.
난 오히려 안전하다.
This is why having so many Tiny Guns is perfect. Because then you can have Tiny Gun look after Tiny Gun.
일리 있지만 이런 상황에 쓸 말은 아닌 것 같아.
Fighter gun? What?
엄청
This is Angie. Angie gun.
통할 것 같진 않아.
I can talk to her.
어머, 혹시 소녀를 찾아오셨나요?
No.
어?
Greedy gun? Oh my god, she has the goober laugh. I like this. I like this Tiny Gun the most. The greedy fogs.
왠지 방해하면 안 될 것 같은 느낌이 들어.
I like that Tiny Gun the most. That one's mine. Other Tiny Gun. Of all 32 Tiny Guns, I like that one. Tiny Guns? The Council of Tiny Guns has spoken. Okay, now I want to talk to you. Tiny Gun question mark.
어머, 혹시 소녀를 찾아오셨나요? 찾았다. 내 기억이 맞다면 이 정운의 특징은 특정한 말버릇이 있을 뿐이죠.
Normal Tiny Gun. Okay, so Tiny Gun is just a little... Tiny Gun is 132 normal. 1 out of 32 Tiny Gun is normal.
이 정도면 말이 통한다는 기준에 부합할까요?
한번 해보죠. 실례합니다. 당신을
I feel like this Tiny Gun is just concealing her power level, and she isn't normal at all, and this is the freakiest Tiny Gun.
미리 말해두지만 저희가 두 눈 부릅뜨고 지켜보고 있어요. 정운을 인질로 삼을 생각이라면
Look, March, we have 32 Tiny Guns. We can give a Tiny Gun to Sunday. A Tiny Gun to babysit the rat. Brace for disintegration. There are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us. That's a sick grandpa burn. There are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us.
여러분과 싸울 생각은 없습니다. 혹시 모를 상황에 대비 이 일은 제 친구에게 맡기죠. 화합에 대한
Really? Is
기회가
Grandpa not
저보다
gonna
훨씬
comment on that? Come on, Grandpa. That was a good one.
맞는 말이야.
그래도 걱정되신다면 조율을 진행하는 동안 제 움직임을 제어하셔도 좋습니다.
I'm a little concerned that Sunday discovered something about himself while chained up. Now he's asking people to chain him up.
솔직하게 나오시니까 어떻게 반응해야 할지 모르겠어요.
Wait, now that I say that, Sunday's ultimate... I'm gonna stop talking. I don't like where that's going.
정은 괜찮겠나?
소녀는 흐르는 물에 몸을 맡길 뿐. 전 그냥 여러분의 의견에
I think this is just
따를게요.
lazy Tiny Gun. I think this is Tiny Gun who doesn't feel like deciding what's for dinner.
실례하겠습니다. 원위크, 힘이 닿는 데까지 시도해줘.
Do your best. No, don't merge the Tiny Guns. I want 32 different Tiny Guns. What? Why is bro seeing red? Should I be concerned? No, we're flashing back to peak. Hold on. I'm gonna borrow this. I'm gonna take a screen cap of that. I'm taking a screen cap of peak. There we go.
뭐야?
It's fine. She got better.
방금 그 소리 너희도 들었어?
Maybe the Lord the Lady Ravager took one of the 32 tiny guns and snapped her neck. So maybe there was 33 tiny guns, and now there's only 32.
소리?
It's fine. We kicked her ass before.
아무것도 아니야.
It's this really smoking hot giant lady.
효과가 있어.
Tiny guns.
여러분과의 만남은 항상 공경에 처했을 때 이루어지네요. 소녀가 이전에 무례를 범한 건 아니겠죠?
Oh my god, her tails are so massive she can sit on them.
드디어 돌아왔구나.
That's not Tiny Gun. Her name is Fug You now. Fug You, March. Now I'm really sad I never pulled for Fug You when I started the game.
몸집은 작지만 능력 하나는 굉장하네.
Don't compliment the kid.
왜 그래?
Why is he imitating Pom Pom? Why is bro sad? When you merge all 32 tiny guns together, you get a Fug You. Tiny Gun evolves into Fug You. Fug You got some drip. I never noticed her dress before.
역시 네가 직접 해야 했어. 이 여자는 보이는 것처럼 평범한 존재가 아니야.
The Nameless forgot to mention the funny business that happened with Tiny Gun as a prank.
하마터면 죽을 뻔했다고.
What? Darkness descends before their eyes, reminiscent of the chaos before the birth of the... I guess that must not have been important. Oh. Fug You.
여긴 어디지?
무엇을 보든
This is the Hurdy
이거
space
하나만
station.
기억해. 넌 혼자가 아니야.
Fug You is never alone because she has 32 tiny guns inside of her.
누구? 그리고 나는 누구?
They really went and detailed her nails. Yeah, it's raw on me. I figured.
난
Because the only people who are ever down here in the Hurdy space station are Ron, May, and Hurdy.
이 길은 어디로 향하는 걸까?
Walk backwards? You can walk backwards? Oh! We have acquired the tiny gun. Tiny gun. Oh! It switched my team around because story mode. Let's see. Hold on. Quick lineup. I wish it would just default to quick lineup instead of everything else. There we go. We'll leave Acheron on as a treat. Even though Acheron departed the story, we'll leave it. Fuck you. Fuck you is like 10... Tiny Gun was always pretty, but Fuck you is... Hello? Huh. Antimatters. Ooh. Fuck you shoots fireballs out of her tail. Which Tiny Gun is the fireball shooter? I want to know specifically which of the 32 Tiny Guns shoot fireballs.
근데 왠지 모르게 앞으로 갈수록 마음이 평온해져.
Oh. What?
혹시 이번이 처음이 아닌가?
But what about if I go back?
길이 너무 어두워.
Fug Yu's tail is so massive that she physically can't run or sprint. She has only the slow run mode. Huh.
혹시 이번이 처음이 아닌가?
Blah.
저 사람은 왠지
Tiny gun.
왠지 이거
We are finding the tiny guns.
어디론가 데려가려는 걸까?
Tiny gun. Tiny gun. Can I blap the tiny gun? I can blap the tiny gun. Hello? Hello, Mr. Pink onesie. Nice onesie, dork.
생명 유지 캡슐은 해결했어. 큰 문제는 아니던데?
다행이네. 아님 그 선주 사람이 못 버텼을 거야.
아직도 시도 중이야? 지금껏 성공한 케이스가 없잖아. 절멸 대군에 의해 파멸된 사람을 정말 구할 수 있을까?
난그
Oh, that's a good call, user technique.
배우의 논리는 잘 모르겠지만 그분이 가능하다고 하셨으니 분명 성공할 거야.
저 실례지만 여긴 어딘가요?
Where's Tiny Gun? There's no Tiny Gun in this scene.
내 말이 안 들리나?
I wanted Tiny Gun. I got spoiled by having 32 Tiny Guns. I can't go back to no Tiny Gun. Fuck you.
아직은 돌아갈 때가 아니랍니다.
Big tail blast. Oh, now Tiny Gun can sprint. She was a little eepy. She couldn't run fast. Hello?
이 사람은
Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for some simple questions. Even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state, from what has been observed so far, she is not capable of composing long and complex sentences. She's a little stupid. Please be patient. Please be patient, she is Tiny Gun. However, an unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts or render her temporarily unconscious. The relevant info should be delivered to Madame Ron May for her to decide whether observed senses should be temporarily numbed. Correction, we have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses, and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. However, the questioning will be made until the body's repair has made some progress. Until then... their name is Tiny Gun. The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and blacking out. After 4 times that the subject knows about the related details but struggles to elucidate. Okay.
정훈이라 익숙한 이름이네. 내가 아는 사람인가?
There are 32 tiny guns inside of you.
의심하지 말고 계속 나아가.
Ooh.
또 당신이군요. 정체가 뭐죠?
I like it when Ruan Mei whispers in my ear. I'm just saying, I like it a lot when Ruan Mei, my toxic grandmommy, whispers in my ear. That was nice.
이것들은
They're scrubs.
파멸이 남긴
They're scrubs, but they're one of the best units in the Pokemon side quest.
아무리 떨쳐내려 해도 사라지지 않지.
파멸? 무슨 말인지 모르겠어요.
I guess this is reflecting how the Lord Ravager can pick up people and turn them into antimatter legionnaires. Like she did with tried to do with the general.
누구세요? 왜 모습을 드러내지?
And I always figured there was going to be a side quest with the general where he, like, starts having destruction tendencies.
난 네 앞에 나타날 수 없어. 내가 할 수 있는 건 네가 이 길을 무사히 통과하게 기다리는 것뿐이야.
Translation: I'm lazy. I'm eating cake. Come to me. Signed, Ruan Mei.
하라고요? 저것과 싸워야 하나요?
아니, 그건 너무 위험하고 네가 할 수도 없는 일이야. 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 네 상처를 어루만지듯 그것과 공존하려고 해봐.
상처?
Hello. Hi.
이걸 공존이라고 할 수 있을까?
No, this is called murder.
걱정 마. 넌 혼자가 아니라고 했잖아.
You're not alone. You have Acheron, Anorexia, and a cat with you. I forgot that... I gotta get my head out of the way. I forgot that the cat's pose is just sticking her ass in your face. Which, I'm not gonna lie, is pretty average cat behavior. God damn it, she's cute. I don't really understand the magnet. The magnet's kind of stupid, but that's okay.
죽은 자를 위해 눈물을 흘리리. 황무지가 결국엔 내릴 거야.
Didn't they copy and paste Didn't they copy and paste Cypher's ultimate from a Genshin character or something? I remember seeing a video about that. Yeah, I get that she's a thief, but the magnet's weird. That's some Looney Tune shit. Oh wait, you already did that. Gato. Gato.
너의 의지일까? 운명이 떠도는 인도하지.
She has good follow-ups. Ow. I want to see her basic attack. Oh, that's the kicker. Nope. I gotta read what causes Cypher's follow-up, so I'm not sure what it is. Damn, I forgot how good that was. Fugyu's ultimate is really cool. I would honestly switch to the English VAs now if there wasn't so much of the people who aren't voiced at the moment.
좀 전에 있던 것들도 없애지 못한 건가?
말했잖아. 넌 저들을 없앨 수 없다고.
Hi, Grandma.
그걸 해낼 사람은 아무도 없어.
Does this mean that inside of Fugyu is 32 tiny guns, a bunch of antimatter legion, and Grandma?
하멸의 상처와 함께 죽어 어둠으로 떨어지거나 여기로 와서 그들과 함께 세상으로 돌아오거나 둘 중 하나야.
Grandma's eyes are so pretty.
세상으로 돌아간다뇨? 그게 무슨 말이죠?
I'm kind of surprised that Fugyu's eyes are so basic. Because she had such a glam up from Tiny Gun.
그래서 그 두 사람이 절 보지 못한 거였군요.
Who put Tiny Gun in a tube?
전 떠도는 유령이 된 건가요?
비슷하지만 아직은 아니야.
그럼 중음의 몸처럼 생사의 경계를 떠돌고 있는 거군요.
그렇다고 볼 수 있지.
그렇다면 제가 깨어난다 해도 절 죽게 만든 이 상처들은 몸에 남아 영원히 나을 수 없는 건가요?
I mean, knowing this story, they'd go away once she beat up the Lord, the Lady Ravager.
이해가 안 돼요. 은희님은 절 구해주시려는 것 같은데 어째서 그런 얘기를 하시는 거죠?
내 습관이라고 생각해줘. 누구에게나 이 세계에 올지 말지 선택할 권리가 있어.
It's her way of being toxic.
그렇게 말씀하셔도 전 아무것도 기억나지 않는 거려. 제 결정을 뒷받침할 수 있는 게 없어요.
괜찮아. 난 생명에 대한 갈망이 무에서 탄생한다고 믿거든.
Now I feel bad that I completely forget most of what Ron May said back in her side quest when we were making the trash can cats. In the swarmy stuff. I feel like something she said then was relevant to this, but I don't remember it.
넌 예외라는 걸 증명해도 좋아. 그것 역시 내가 바라는 결과니까.
I want more tiny guns. If we made every tiny gun sneeze, we would then have 64 tiny guns. And if we made those 64 tiny guns sneeze, then we would have what? 128. And then we make them sneeze, then we have 256. What I'm saying is that we can make a tiny gun machine code system and make a universe that runs off tiny gun, because we can keep multiplying tiny guns by 2. Exponential tiny guns. No, wait, exponential is by itself. Doubling tiny guns. Factors of 2 guns.
생존과 파멸 중에 선택할 필요 없어. 그 둘은 같은 길에 놓여 있으니까. 그 길을 통과해야만.
Is Ron May about to say that only by walking this path every day will be like having a period? Because that's kind of what she's saying, that every day is going to be destruction.
내 곁으로 올 수 있어.
Ron May likes her pet tiny gun. Ron May keeps her pet tiny gun in a tube. Toxic grandma got a pet. She put it in a tube.
정신이 좀 들어. 줄다리기에서 첫 승리를 거둔 걸 축하해. 좋은 출발이야.
이건 대체...
간단히 설명해 줄게. 넌 절멸대군의 습격을 받았어. 원래라면 절대 살아남을 수 없었겠지. 하지만 그렇게 생각하지 않은 사람이 있었어. 때마침 그의 요구를 들어줄 수 있었고.
I don't know who his would be.
다른 상단 사람들은요?
모르겠어.
It's weird, but my best guess on who he was is Luoka, whatever his name was. because he's a merchant who was wandering, who was adjacent to the Lufu. Because Tiny Gun's entire thing was that she went on business trips on behalf of the Lufu. At first I thought it might be the general, but I don't think the general would be it, because he's just kind of chained to his desk. And I can't think of anyone else who's Lufu adjacent, but wanders around like Tiny Gun does.
왜 하필 제가?
네가 제일 운이 나빴으니까. 넌 그 대군의 소나기에 빠져 육체적, 정신적 그녀는 네 모든 걸 차지하려고 했고 그러기 위해선 시간이 필요했지. 운 좋게도 그 덕분에 넌 한순간에 사라질 운명을 피할 수 있었어.
The Lord, the Lady Ravager only needed one of the 32 Tiny Guns.
죽었다가 살아나는 것과 죽음에서 살아나는 것은 비슷해 보여도 어마어마한 차이가 있어. 네
몸이 이상해요.
미안. 아직은 네 감각을 깨워줄 수 없어. 너무 괴로워서 못 견딜 거야. 너의 몸은 파멸에 잠식돼 매우 심각하게 파괴됐어. 아까 말했듯이 이런 상처는 계속 널 따라다니겠지.
Wait, I think Grandma is actually saying Fug Yu is gonna feel like she's having a period for the rest of her life.
꺼진 재가 다시 살아나지 않도록 네 몸, 정확히는 네 꼬리를 살짝 손봤어.
Aw. I kind of wanted the reason Fug Yu's tail is different is because she merged all 32 Tiny Guns. That would have been super cute.
적응하는 법을 터득해봐. 생존자에게 종종 불행이란 대가가 따르는 건 어쩔 수 없는.
So is Fug Yu gonna have tail cramps?
어찌됐든 절 구해주셔서 감사해요.
That actually sounds pretty miserable because the tail is an extension of the spine.
고마워할 필요 없어. 이건 거래거든. 이로써 그 행상에게 진 빚은
Traveling merchants, that I feel like that's soft confirmation that it is Luoko. Or Louko? The blonde guy who had the coffin. And then turned himself in to go to Chinatown jail or whatever it was.
신경 쓰지 않아도 돼. 눈 좀 더 붙여. 깨어나면 이런 세상.
Ron May fed her the cake. The grandma forgetting cake.
널 고향에 데려다 달라고 부탁해 둘게. 그러고 보니 너와 인연이 깊은 든든한 친구들이 있었지? 그들과 함께 가는 게 좋겠어. 과거에 대해 듣다 보면 회복에 도움이 될 거야.
Shut up, kid. No one asked.
너 괜찮아?
Fuck you.
나 정신을 잃었던 거야?
Yeah, but no one bothered to pick you up. We were just about to make a memorial portrait or something. I don't know.
일처리 한번 거침없네.
조율이
I don't know. You look dead to me. I was fine writing you off.
정말 범상치 않은 분이네요.
This is no ordinary tiny gun.
이렇게 된 이상 더 숨길 필요도 없겠군요. 선주 사람인 정우는 일전에 절멸대군에게 당해 신분을 빼앗기고 죽을 뻔했어요. 다행히 목숨은 건졌지만 엄청난 중상을 입었고 원래라면 회복이 불가능했을 겁니다.
그런데 갑자기 변수가 생긴 건가요?
A toxic grandma affected that outcome.
네, 한 지니어스가 이 일에 개입했거든요. 생명과학 분야에 큰 업적을 세운 그 지니어스가 정운에게 삶의 기회를 줬죠. 그 후 열차는 그녀의 의뢰를 받아 정운을 고향에 데려다 주게 됐어요. 도중에 페나코니에 정박한 건 휴양을 위해서이기도 합니다.
I thought we were out of gas. I thought that was the reason we were going to Amphorius. To get gas? I assumed when they said we would be revisiting other planets, we were like teleporting or something. But apparently we're taking the train around even though we're out of gas? Did they forget that?
죄송해요. 꿈속이
Tiny gun.
숨으면 다른 사람에게 영향을
No, wait, that's Fug You. That's not Tiny Gun, that's Fug You.
예상 밖의 일이 연달아 일어나네요.
Don't apologize to the kid.
상관없지. 마실 것 좀 없어? 10년은 잠들어 있었던 것 같은 느낌이야.
조금 전 소란으로 이목이 끌렸을지도 모르니 장소를 옮겨서 얘기하는 게 좋겠군.
We drew some attention with the tiny guns.
또 솔글레드야? 난 현지인이라고.
우선 그거라도 마셔.
Shut up, kid. You asked.
어쨌든 도와줘서 고맙습니다.
별일 아닙니다. 정우 씨 문제가 해결됐으니 이제 여러분을 따라 나머지 두 동료분을 만나러 가면 되나요?
그럴 필요 없어요. 워니크의 상태가 좋지 않으니 당신의 작별 인사부터 마치러 가죠. 정훈 씨 일은 너희에게 맡기겠네.
Yay! We get a pet tiny gun. Slash fuck you.
네? 웰트 아저씨, 선주 사절이 곧 도착할 텐데.
Ooh, who's the
안
messenger?
가시게요?
Probably just a nameless NPC, but I want to hope it's Donkey Kong.
너희가 있다면 안심일세. 히메코도 있으니 어려운 결정은 히메코에게 맡기면 돼.
알겠어요.
Yeah. Let Himiko make the decisions. Yeah. Ooh. Tiny gun. Hold on. Gimme. Oh wait, can I actually fix my team now? Just kept changing it on the trial. Quick lineup. Don't want you. Let's see. For Amphorius, because Hurdy is involved with Amphorius, so I could actually use Hurdy now. I'm just gonna go ahead and get some stuff in for fun. Acheron is basically out of the story now. Who else do it? Wait, I have Tiny Gun? I forgot I have Tiny Gun. What do I think about the skip button? I'm a story nerd and I'm enjoying Honkai's story, so I probably... Well, that's not true. I'll use the skip button on, like, the really small side quests who are just dealing with no-name generic NPCs that I don't care about. But for the main story stuff, I'll be playing through it. I think it's a good thing that they're getting a skip button because it's just a gacha standard at this point. It was honestly a little embarrassing that Honkai didn't have it. Especially with how wordy the story gets, starting with Penacony. So I think it's a good thing that's getting it. That just means that they're actively trying to compete, which is a good thing. If they're willing to add a skip button, that means they're willing to do other things to try and compete with the other gachas. Let's see. Welcome back. I'll just, I'll put Gallagher on, because he's skill point positive and has some heals. That'll be good enough for now. Yeah. And I can run around as the kicker. Yeah. Hi, Rat. Hi, Grandpa.
다음 목적지는 어딘가요?
잠깐 고민할 시간을 주시겠어요?
Tiny gun.
그럼 계속 가볼까?
You just missed, Grandma Ruan May having her pet tiny gun in a tube. And then the kid passed out or something. But we don't care about the kid. Where are we going?
그새 잊었어. 정훈이 연맹으로 돌아가기 전에 기념품 고르는 걸 도와주기로 했잖아. 낯선 곳이라 억덕상인에게 바가지라도 씌일까 걱정이 들었거든요. 여러분도 잘 아는 선주 친구들에게 줄 선물이랍니다.
Yeah.
주주님들께서
Ruan May got a pet tiny gun and put it in a tube.
너한테 바가지 씌울 수 있는 장사꾼이 어디 있다고? 전에 미리 한번 둘러본 덕에
Kicker.
세 분의
Kicker.
선물만 더 고르면 돼요. 다만 조금 전에 시간이 많이 지쳐 있으니 느긋하게 돌아다닐 순 없겠어요.
Oh. Hello. Dear sir, please stay for a while. Take a pamphlet. Oh god. No, I don't want the pamphlet. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll do you later, side quest lady. Get out of here. Get kicked. This may as well run around his galley. We are at the Odie Mall. I wonder if any more dream thingies got added to this guy. The creepy eyeball. I keep checking because his entire existence is to sell us dream bubbles. Oh, I have some dreams to share with you. Ooh. I didn't know we could do this. In a dream, Hook is the supreme guardian of Belobog. The Antimatter Legion make a comeback. The invasion is led by a powerful Lord Ravager, a smoking hot giant lady. But Hook defeats him. Yeah, Hook, the Pitch Dark Lord, pilots of the Imperial Engine of Creation. Which is apparently a fighter now. Fight it. Imperial Engine. You see, I could use a skip button right here. I could use a skip button right here. Acheron without whatever J is so useless. If you think Acheron is useless without that, you're playing her wrong. I mean, I'm bad at the game, but Acheron deletes stuff. All she needs is a couple characters that apply debuffs or dots, and that's it. What an outstanding dream. I mean, if you're doing like high-end content, then yeah, I guess, but it is what it is. I'm just doing story stuff. Acheron's great. Acheron's my wife. Sticker? Oh, that's just stickers from him. Whatever. Actually, you know what? Now I want to use Acheron again. We'll go with Team Wahoo. Oh wait, I should replace Gwen Logui with Cypher on this team now.
안녕하세요.
Considering I stole Logui's light cone.
우선은 태복사의 부연님이에요.
The Pink Woman!
어떤 선물이 좋을까요?
What best suits the Pink Woman? A Brother Hendu launcher, a Clocky Eye Mask, or a Unicycler. These options are weird. So does Pink Woman want a rocket launcher, a sleep mask, or a clown sickle? I guess the sleep mask. Because if Pink Woman takes more naps, that means Shinkwei can fuck off from work and play more Mahjong. Also, because she has a third eye. That makes sense. Sure.
재밌는 물건이네요.
Good call, Marsh.
소심하면서도 색다른 선물 같으니 그 결정에 따를게요. 다음은 경원
The General.
장군이에요.
What would the General like? Penacony shares. That just sounds like more work for him. A movie? A division of elite fighters. He's always complaining about being stuck at his desk working. So I bet he'd probably enjoy the movie the most.
축제 별의 역사가 궁금하다면 클락 스튜디오 테마파크로 오세요.
God damn it, Fug You was so
분명
pretty.
좋아하실 거예요. 마지막은 단정사의
Ooh, why you Billy?
변호님이에요. 시끌벅적한 걸 좋아하는 분이죠.
Probably candy. Soul Glad syrup. Corn syrup? Do we really want to give her corn syrup? Like raw corn syrup straight out of the bottle? A hamster ball night hair clip. Cute. Holovian wings accessory. She has horns, not wings, though. She likes sweet things. I guess we'll get Bayou Billy corn syrup.
좋은 생각이에요. 흔하긴 하지만
Yeah.
페나코를 대표하는
Yeah.
특산품이니
Give the little kid
선물로
corn syrup. Nothing bad will
따뜻할
happen.
거예요. 다 됐네요.
You gotta get him hooked early. Wait, you're not gonna get Donkey Kong anything? She's the most important person.
두 분의 도움 덕에 생각보다
Donkey Kong has
순조로웠어요.
literally been looking for
시간이 아직
Tiny Gun
남았네요.
ever since the Lufu arc. And now Tiny Gun, I guess, just completely forgot about Yukong.
꿈세계 판매점도 구경해볼까? 바깥 세계에도 기업 거품이 있지만 페나코니의 꿈방울은 남다르거든. 꼭 선물. 자신을 위해 남기는 기념품이라 확실히 필요할 것 같네요. 다만 아직 이루지 못한 소원이 하나 더 있어요. 이제 마지막 목적지만 남았으니 조용한 구석에서 두 분과 개인적인 이야기를
I am
나눌
always
수
available
있을까요?
for private tiny gun moment. But first I need to get this. Skill points. Gimme.
여기가 좋겠어요.
A good... It's like 2 feet away.
정훈, 무슨 일인데 그래?
Is your tail cramping?
그동안 함께 다니며 절 보살펴 주셔서 정말 감사해요.
Okay.
다만 아직 떨치기 힘든 일이 있어서요. 헤어지기 전에 속마음을
Are you giving me a tiny gun?
좋겠다고
My own personal
생각했어요.
tiny gun? It's all I wanted.
혹시 저와 처음 만났을 때가 기억나시나요?
I remember I was just arrived on the Lufu, and all I wanted was to find the McDonald's.
당연하지. 얘는 너무 놀라서 그 자리에서 굳어버리고 이렇게 소리쳤잖아.
Sparkle? Ventilia tiny gun? Wait. Oh! When we first saw this tiny gun, not when we first encountered her for actually the first time. Yeah, I would probably accuse her of being Sparkle.
똑같네요.
Sparkle's broken my trust. I assume everyone is Sparkle now.
그래서인지 여러분과 함께하는 동안 기분이 묘했답니다. 두 분의 조남을 여쭤보며 인사를 건넸지만 두 분에겐 이 첫 만남이 오랜만에 재회일지도 모른다는 생각이 계속 들었죠. 여러분의 선주 여정을 듣고 나니 펜틸리아의 뛰어난 위장술에 감탄할 수밖에 없었어요. 꼭 이 세상의 또 다른 저인 것처럼 모두를
I actually forgot that the giant lady's name was Fantilia. I just know her as the giant lady. That's her name now.
맞아. 사실 우린 네가 언제 펜틸리아로 바뀐 건지조차 몰랐어.
I mean, I guess disguise is one way of saying it, but it was more like she made a copy and possessed that copy.
카프카를 쫓던 무렵일 줄 알았다니까. 네가 잠깐 사라졌다가 다시 나타났을 때 바뀐 건가 했지.
Don't need a skip button. They intended to write a story? No, that's fine. It's fine to have a skip button, because it's just them, it's like I said earlier, it's them competing with the gacha market in general. And it's not like everyone plays the game in their own different way, that I don't see the problem with people being able to skip if they want. Like, I'll skip the small side quest stuff that's with the no-name generic NPCs, because they don't matter. They're not real people in the story, so I don't care about them. I'm just doing it for the rewards and XP. But me personally, I won't use the skip button during the story, because that's the stuff I stream, and I'm a story nerd, and I enjoy it. But I also don't see any problem with letting other people who want to skip the story, because they just care about the in-game combat, to do that if they want to. I think that's fine. And I don't see any way that adding a skip button will hurt the game, or lessen anyone's experience from it. Because the people who want a skip button are going to skip regardless. They'll just tap at the screen and jam their finger joint a bunch of times. People skipping the story will ruin your experience.
실은 그보다 훨씬 전이었죠. 그런 생각이
Yeah, I figured you misspoke. We're joking.
쓸쓸하더군요. 마치 제 인생의 일부가 통째로 잘려나가 저만
But
배제된
more,
것처럼요.
for me, I like that they're adding a skip button. Not because we're getting a skip button, but because that means Hoyo are posturing that they're willing to make changes to compete. And it also means that they're being forced to compete. Because Hoyo in general, and gacha companies in general, will put in the least amount of work to get the maximum amount of profit from their gacha games. And that's been especially egregious with Hoyo for a while now, because they've just been de facto the market leaders. And that's made the phenomenon of the Hoyo cycle come into, from being a meme to being a reality, where their current new hot game will be super generous, and then the second they release a new game, the old games just get put on life support, get filler content, get put on the back burner, and get no love. Because we saw that with, I don't know if that was the case with Honkai Impact the Third, because that was a while ago now, but we saw that definitely with Genshin. We saw it with Honkai Star Rail, and we're gonna see it in Zenless Zone Zero whenever that Pokemon spinoff comes out, probably. And I'm not saying that there's... I don't actually hold that against Hoyo. That's just honestly good business practice. Because they're a business. They're in this to get money. It's just part and parcel of the deal. And it's not unique to gacha games either. Because I remember back in the day with MMORPGs and the mid-noughts, the teens, 20 teens, that some companies would get really set in their ways, refuse to change, and they would inevitably fall off and be the first to fall off the MMORPG scene. And it was the companies that were willing to change, willing to do what it takes to keep their market share, were the ones that survived the longest, and is a very, very big reason why World of Warcraft is basically the only survivor from back then. There's a few other games like RuneScape or whatever that have survived from the golden age of MMORPGs. I think RuneScape is even older than World of Warcraft, but that's why World of Warcraft has lingered on despite MMORPGs just not being profitable or fashionable for over a decade now. Anyways, long story short, it's only a good thing for both Honkai Star Rail and Hoyo games across the board that they're willing to add a skip button. It adds value. It costs the players nothing if they don't want to use it. Yeah, it's just a good thing. Yeah, also, Zenless Zone Zero never really popped off, did it? It has some really committed fans, but I think the hype at launch was a lot larger than the game turned out to be. I tried Zenless Zone Zero last month, and I thought it was cool. It didn't quite click with me. I went to log in again a week or two ago to see what the UI looks like with the big 2.0 update or whatever it was. But honestly, the game forgot my login and wanted me to get my username and password. I was like, that's too much work, so I didn't. So I haven't even bothered to log into Zenless Zone Zero again. I'm not sure why Zenless Zone Zero never quite popped off. I can see why it wouldn't for people like me, because it's not quite my aesthetic, even though parts of it were cool. It's not my gameplay, even though the gameplay seems pretty well put together. I actually expected Zenless Zone Zero to pop off a lot more than it did, but I don't know. Yeah, Genshin, if I remember right, is still the single most profitable game in the gacha market right now. If I remember right. So that's always going to be their favorite child, even if it's not getting the favorite child treatment, because it's also competing with the newer kids. I honestly feel like Honkai Star Rail has been... I'm new to Honkai Star Rail and Genshin games in general, but reading back on the past few years, my impression has been that Honkai Star Rail has been getting kind of the unloved middle child treatment, especially this year until now. But now it seems like Honkai Star Rail is about to pop off with was it 3.4, where they're getting such a loaded banner with Finon, Sparkle, Firefly, and Sunday. As well as, I forget if it's 3.4 or 3.5, where they're going to have the buffs coming for the Kafka, Silverwolf, Blade, and... Who's the fourth one? Who's the fourth one that's getting a buff? I forget the fourth one. There's a fourth one that's getting the buff. Did HSR beat Genshin? I could have sworn I saw a chart that was the profits that Genshin was top still. Although it also will definitely vary from month to month. And I think Hoyo also spaces stuff out so their games aren't cannibalizing each other, meaning that their games will 9 times out of 10 not have major releases in the same month, so they won't directly compete with each other like that. Because it seems like what Hoyo ideally wants to do is to get players... They're soliciting players to buy into their ecosystem of games. So they want players to play, say, Genshin for a month or two when there's a new update. Then they go play Honkai for a month or two when there's an update. Then they go play Zenless Zone Zero, ideally for a month or two when there's an update. But I think that ship kind of sailed because Zenless Zone Zero hasn't popped off with the player numbers. But maybe it will. We'll see in a month or two after the 2.0 update if numbers have substantially improved. But I think also now, with Wuwa getting such good content, Wuthering Waves, I think also anyone who would have gone to play Zenless Zone Zero is probably playing Wuthering Waves. Unless there's a character or something they especially love in Zenless Zone Zero. Because the combat styles for ZZZ and Wuwa are... There's differences, but large brushstrokes, they're the same. The difference is come down to Zenless Zone Zero has a much more Persona-like aesthetic and punky presentation, while Wuwa has exploration. I also tried Wuwa, but that intro, the 1.0 content, is so dog shit I crashed out. And I don't care if they added a skip button to the 2.0 content. I don't care how good Wuwa gets. That 1.0 content is so atrocious, I'm not giving it my time. I'm not going to eat the dog shit to get to the ice cream. HSR story is good, but the animation is so bad. I keep joking that HSR's animation budget went to Zenless Zone Zero because HSR has like 0 cutscenes, and when they do, they're like 5 seconds long. Apparently that changes with Amphorius. In Amphorius, like there's actual cutscenes, which I'm looking forward to. But yeah, it really does legit feel like Zenless Zone Zero got all the animators.
그건 제가 줄곧 의문스러웠던 부분이기도 해요. 펜틸리아가 어떻게 저를 흉내냈는지 본 적이 없으니까요.
Well, yeah, HSR consistently being Genshin and money-wise this year. I think especially when you're looking in the scale as large as a corporation, like Hoyo, where they are multitasking at least 4 games. They have Honkai Impact III, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail. So this is 5 games, because they're also working on the Honkai Star Rail Pokemon spin-off thingy. So 5. Especially when you're looking at the actions of a company that big, you have to look larger than parts of a year, because they have their stuff plotted out fiscal years, plural, in advance. Because they have to. That's just the only way to survive and get stuff done properly. Because games are such long projects. And honestly, HSR beating Genshin, but Genshin still being big, is also another point on the board for Hoyo, because that means that their ideal situation of keeping players bought into their ecosystem is working. The more games Hoyo can have at the top of the list, that's the best case scenario for them. I think that's also a reason why they're trying something. It seems like each game they want to take a different type of gacha out to the park for a walk. Honkai Impact the Third, I never played it. I don't think I've ever even seen gameplay of it. I'm a blind guess on Honkai Impact the Third is that it's extremely instanced combat or something like that. A 2010 style gacha. That's just a blind guess. And then Genshin is open world exploration, action, adventure stuff. Honkai Star Rail is instanced level exploration, but with turn-based combat. And Zenless Zone Zero is instanced level exploration with beat 'em up brawler combat. And then now they're making some kind of Pokemon thing. This does seem like it's going to be the Honkai Star Rail year, or at least the Honkai Star Rail summer, with how I was not expecting that Finon banner to be so loaded, but I'll be shocked if it doesn't make them more money than Fireflies did, because it's Finon, Firefly, Sparkle, and Sunday. That is a huge banner, and that's not even like. That's only one banner they're having this year. Because they also have the Saber stuff. They have, what's her name? The Blue Queen lady. I forget her name. I think she's going to be like a month or two after Finon or something. So it's going to be a very loaded. They really stacked everything in Honkai's favor for this summer. And then I expect come fall or winter, we'll probably see. I'm guessing something for Genshin, because Zenless Zone Zero just got its 2.0 update, so I doubt we'll see anything major for that for the rest of the year. And that'll just kind of be coasting. Especially because Zenless Zone Zero isn't nearly as big as its other, the other games for Hoyo.
두 분의 눈에 당시 정우는 어때 보였나요?
But for Firefly, it's not just how good she is in combat, she's the girlfriend. She is the gay mandated girlfriend. You have to remember that. Like Firefly and Sparkle, I don't think I'll ever use them in combat, but I'll still be a little tempted to keep pulling on Finon just to see if I get them. I probably won't. I'm gonna be a good boy. I'm gonna try and save my tickets, and once I get Finon, I'll be done. But impression of Tiny Gun. Calculating. Tiny Gun was calculating.
틀린 말은 아니지만 전 일을 처리할 때만 그러지 사람에겐 계산적이지 않답니다.
Yangqing? Which one is that? Is that the general? I have no memory for Asian names, sad to say.
그런 모습이 어떤 사람 같아 보였나요?
Definitely a shrewd merchant.
칭찬으로 드릴게요. 다음엔 이왕이면 활박 미인이라고 해주세요.
Tiny Gun's voice is so nice. She's so pretty.
그럼 인상 깊었던 부분은요?
March 7th said you were bossy, but we're trying to flatter her. You were extremely flexible considering that giant-ass tail you're hauling around.
지금 그런 농담할 때가 아니잖아.
I think every time is appropriate for that joke.
마지막 질문이에요. 두 분의 눈에는 제가 기억 속 그 사람과 똑같나요?
No, you're really nice and also really pretty. No, you're better. You're the upgrade. You're the newer model.
잠깐만. 그 말은 좀 이상한데? 정훈 네가 진짜
What do I think about Firefly skin? I don't think it's bad. It's not for me. I guess it's cute. For me, I care more about a costume looking good in context. So yeah, a schoolgirl type costume is cute, I guess, but unless we're going to a schoolgirl planet, I don't know. I'd rather see like a pilot suit Firefly or something. I don't know. Something cool. Because, like, Firefly is so pretty and cute already. She doesn't really need a schoolgirl outfit. That's kind of just fan service. And I mean, I get it. Fan service sells. But, eh.
다행이라고 생각했을 뿐이에요.
We need Sam. Yeah, Jetstream Sam! I'd also like a Firefly, an alternate, that we can switch to where she fights in battle with her sword thing instead of always being in the Jetstream Sam suit. Because she's so cool with that sword. Jetstream Sam is cool too, but I like that sword. Maybe a Firefly costume that's just her running around as Jetstream Sam. That'd be cool. Or like an upgraded Sam suit. I would like to see more alternate versions of characters that are the same characters but you switch between them, like how the protagonist can switch to different modes. I want to see more of that. Because this is something that I've always hated ever since I played Fate Grand Order back in the 2010s, was every single new version of the character was a completely different unit. Meaning, you had to upgrade them all over again, you had to invest weeks or months worth of time to get them all leveled up and whatever. And it's such a huge pain in the ass. And then, inevitably, because they're a new version of the old character, either the old character never gets used, and say you invested your resources on nothing, which feels bad, or the new character isn't as good as the new version isn't as good as the old one, so you end up not using the new one, which feels bad. So, yeah. I think they do it right in Honkai, where you keep the levels, but you have to invest in the traces again, which isn't nearly as obnoxious as doing all the levels all over again. Because traces take a bit of investment too, but ascending and getting the levels up means there's a lot more friction to getting to actually play with your new character.
만약 그때 급하게 돌아갔다고 해도 별 도움이 되지 못했을 거예요. 그럼 전 일정을 미루고 동맹의 도움을 구했겠죠. 하지만 그렇게 되면 우리가 만날 수 없었겠네. 그렇죠. 두 분의 설명을 들으니 절멸대군은 정말 비범한 능력을 가진 것 같아요. 모든 행동이 저와 똑같았잖아요. 말이 위장이지 며칠간 저로
So does Fug You have her memories from when the Lord Ravager was impersonating her?
여러분의 선주 여정을 놓친 게 참 아쉬워요.
No, so she doesn't.
그 후 음모가 일어났던 부분을 제외하면 모든 일이 마치 제가 현장에 있었던 것처럼 진행됐죠. 전 거기서 한 가지 가능성을 봤어요. 펜텔리아는 제 인생을 앗아갔고 여우족은 어떤 사소한 원한이라도 되갚으며 손해를 보지 않는답니다. 이 일을 통해 펜텔리아로
God, I love Tiny Gun. I love Fug You. This is such a cool attitude.
그리고 아무리 생각해봐도 그럴 만한 가치가 있는 건 여러분과의 인연뿐인 것 같네요.
I agree, Tiny Gun. The only way for you to get back is to permanently join the Astral Express.
그렇게 생각하니 마음이 한결 편해졌어요. 여러분에게 어떻게 이야기를 꺼내야 할지도 깨달았고요. 여러분은
I like her little gold flower tattoo thing.
도와주셨잖아요.
I just noticed that.
지금도 그때와 다를 바 없죠. 여러분께 더 예를 갖춰야 했는데 펜틸리아를 향한 두려움 때문에 저다움을 잃고 말았어요.
One reason I'm really looking forward to more cutscenes is I hope that it'll cut down on the hour-long dialogue. Because I've enjoyed it mostly in Pinnacle, but holy shit, sometimes I just want to play the game and look at something happening instead of two characters facing each other for an hour talking. Like, what I said before is that Pinnacle has been very lucky that I'm invested in both the story and the characters. It's one reason I'm a bit nervous going into Amphorius is that I'm kind of not looking forward to the space roam thing. So they're going to have to work to sell me on the hour-long dialogue.
이제 전 잃어버린 것들을 전부 되찾을 거예요.
And
우선
as much as I enjoyed the Pinnacle story,
시작해볼까요?
the storyline as well as the little character plots, it didn't quite stick the landing. Because that black screen, white text crash out I had Monday was the start of it. And then there was a lot of little nitpicks that built up into things that just didn't add up in the plot line. It felt like the Pinnacle writers needed another draft or two to get it locked down, and more editing just to cut down on the dialogue bloat. If they could even be permitted that, because I'm guessing they were given a mandate to increase the runtime or something from the company.
은희님들 진심으로 감사드려요.
They added chat options if you just want to get straight to the point or if you want more information. That's neat. They've kind of always had that, but that hasn't been used very much in Pinnacle, I just realized now that you say that. Because in Bellabong in Hurdy Space Station, I remember you usually had the option to keep talking about like any questions you had before continuing. Because you have like the ... options and then the arrow. On the Lufu, I think that it was still there, but wasn't as often, I guess, maybe. But in Pinnacle, I just realized, yeah, it hasn't been on very often. It's mostly just been A-B shots of characters dialoguing at each other. Wait, what'd you just say? Oh, she happy. You are welcome.
좋은 시작이네요. 앞으로 이런 시도를 더 많이 해볼게요. 그때마다 은희님들이 소녀 마음속에 용기가 되어주실 거예요.
에이, 그 정도는 아니야. 절대 위험한 결정은 내리지 마. 얘가 감당 못할 거야.
그런 건 다
March.
나중 일이죠.
Okay, I'll let March have that one because I bully her so often. March is allowed to bully me once in a while as a treat. I'll allow it.
더 바랄 게 없겠어요. 제가 하고 싶은 말은 이게 다예요. 시간을 너무 지체한 건 아니었으면 좋겠네요. 그럼 계속 가볼까요?
Okay. Investigate the dream at Dr. Edwards.
꿈세계 판매점에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 닥터 에드워드가 정성을 다해 모실게요.
선물용 꿈을 사러 왔는데 이국적인
Oh, maybe she's gonna get Yukong a gift here, so she didn't forget.
한 가지 제안을 하자면 복잡한 요구 사항은 작품 선택에 도움이 되지 않을 뿐더러 손님의 기본한
I always forget just how goddamn creepy. This is probably the creepiest thing in all of Pinnacle. This goddamn eye in the wall. It's so bad, I hate it. It's so creepy, I hate Dr. Edward. He's always staring at me.
사건의 배경은 선주 연맹입니다. 어린 나이에 이름을 떨친 검객은 검술의
Is that the kid we beat up? I'm sorry, Dan and Blade beat up?
된 여우족 산업 때문에 진퇴양난의 상황에 처하는 내용이죠.
Foxy and Soror? Soror. Is that like sorority? Like a junior, a a female younger colleague? Is that what the fuck does soror mean? I'm assuming sorority. Soror meaning a sorority sister. I've never heard that word before. That is also very hard to say.
왠지 익숙하면서도 낯선
Do
느낌인데.
Do frat bros call each other fratters? I've never heard of soror before.
선주로 가져갈 선물이니 연맹과 관련 없는 꿈방울이 좋겠어요.
I can't imagine sorority sisters calling each other that, because that just sounds so unflattening. Soror.
저는 당신처럼 무덤덤한
So
손님이
creepy.
제일 좋습니다.
I hate this eye.
그거 속이기 쉽다는 말이죠. 이상한 거 골라주시면 안 돼요?
But he only picks weird things.
참, 꿈세계 얘기가 나와서 말인데 은희님들께도
I miss having Tiny Gun around calling me benefactor. It's so nice. It's such a unique thing to call someone. I love it.
헤어지기 전에 아무런 보답도 안 할 순 없잖아요. 은희님들을 위해 꿈방울 하나를 남겨뒀는데 마음에 드셨으면 좋겠네요.
Man, now I really, really wish I had pulled for Fug You back at the beginning.
물론이지. 정말 고마워.
여기 손님을 위해 준비한
Oop.
꿈방울입니다. 그럼 다음에 또 찾아주세요.
We got a Fug You dream bubble.
이제 할 일을 마친 것 같네요. 시간도 다 됐으니 슬슬 돌아가 볼까요?
I know I don't have the team composition for her, but I just love Fug You and Tiny Gun. Because I remember the reason I originally wanted to pull for her, even though I didn't, was so I could have a team of Fluffy Tails that was Fug You, Tiny Gun, Yukong, and I'm positive there has to be a fourth Fluffy Tail somewhere. I just wanted the Foxian team. Back to the Goodyear blunt.
정훈을 보내려고 하니
Pig.
진짜 아쉬운 마음이 들어.
What? Why are there pigs here? What the fuck? Why are there billboards? What the fuck happened? Why are there pigs on my Goodyear blimp? Why are they talking? What? Why do they have pictures of me? What is happening? What the fuck? Himiko, did you do this? What the fuck, Himiko? Oh, yeah, I forgot there was that minigame that was locked. Thank you for reminding me.
응, 일이 생겨서 조금 늦어졌어. 자세한 건 나중에 웰트 아저씨가 설명해 줄 거야.
Also, Grandpa's with Sunday again. Don't worry about it.
선주의 사절은 벌써 와 있어?
잠깐 얘기도 나눴어. 마침
Alright.
너희가 아는 사람이야.
I'm guessing it is Ching Kuei because the pink woman is too busy. The general is too busy, so it could be the kid who we don't like and deserve to get beat up by Dan and Blade. It could be Yukong herself, even though she should be too busy, but I can see Yukong Karening out and demanding she be the one to come. Donkey Kong! Yay!
오랜만이네.
I love our mommy fox. I love our hag milf Donkey Kong. I like Himiko too, but I can't stop myself from picking on her for sitting around and doing nothing most times. I really, man, one of these days, I'll get Grandpa and Himiko pulled on the basic poll. I really want them on my story teams. I've been so frustrated that I haven't been able to play with them.
사람들 앞에서 부끄러운 모습을 보일까봐 할 말을 전부 생각해왔는데.
I forgot what pretty eyes Donkey Kong has.
그럴 필요 없었던 것 같네. 널 데리러 왔어, 정훈.
Take me with you. I want to live with the fluffy tails. I don't want to leave Tiny Gun. I got 32 Tiny Guns, and now I only have one Fuck You.
좋겠어. 오랜만에 만났으니 편하게 이야기 나누세요.
I always thought it funny that Tiny Gun's tail was bigger than Donkey Kong's.
어공님이 오실 줄은 몰랐어요. 조금 놀라기도 했지만 기뻐요.
I called it though. I called it. Because if someone from Donkey Kong's faction was going to come, it was going to be Donkey Kong.
내가 직접 오겠다고 했어. 그야 다른 사람도 아니고 너니까.
Even though Yukong is too busy, even though she has too much work, she would Karen out and come.
그러게요. 하필 전에요.
그 몸 앞으로 많이 힘들어지겠지.
Is now a good time for Yukong to have the conversation about how they already cleared out Tiny Gun's desk and put all her shit on a boat and set it off to the sun? Is now a good time to explain that that they just threw all of Tiny Gun's shit out the spaceship because they had a funeral? And it was all of Tiny Gun's most prized possessions at work. This is Fug You. Tiny Gun got rescued, it sounds like, by Luoko, the blonde guy with the coffin. It seems like he delivered her to the toxic grandmommy, Ruan Mei. Ruan Mei revived Tiny Gun somehow, and they haven't addressed why her name becomes Fug You. It's still Tiny Gun. But yeah. They always implied that Tiny Gun was still alive, because when Tiny Gun had her neck snapped, they made a point of saying that it wasn't actually Tiny Gun. It was like a clone that was being possessed by the Lord Ravager. And then, especially Yukong here, was convinced and kept saying that Tiny Gun was still alive out there somewhere, probably, hopefully.
나쁜 점만 있는 건 아니에요. 지금 어공님과 팔씨름을 하면 제가 이길지도 모른다고요.
I'm surprised that it seems like Luoko was the one who saved Tiny Gun. But maybe that means we're gonna see him again. Because last I remember, the last time we saw Luoko was when he turned himself in and was getting locked up in the prison on the Lufu.
예나 지금이나 태어난 건 여전하구나. 하고 싶은 말이 많지만 그건 돌아가면서 하자. 나부로 가는 길은 멀고 남는 게 시간이니까. 완치는 어렵더라도 증상을 완화할 방법이.
Oh yeah, Tiny Gun also has tail cramps now. It's part of the cost of the toxic grandma, Ruan Mei, reviving her. Tiny Gun is now always going to have tail cramps.
그건 저도 믿어 의심치 않아요. 다만 아무도 없으니 한 가지 더 여쭤볼게요. 꼭 나부로 돌아가야 하나요?
Ooh? Does Tiny Gun not want to go back to work? I mean, to be fair, she did die. Basically, more or less.
왜 안 돌아갈 생각이야?
펜틸리아의 독하고 악랄한 수에도 당연히 죽어야 했을 제가 살아남았잖아요.
Wait, really?
완맨님은 선주와 아무런 관계가 없는데 왜 저를 구해주셨을까요?
I had always assumed that Ruan Mei was affiliated with the Alliance. But I guess not. Or from the Alliance, I should say. Huh.
아마 전 저도 모르는 사이에
Because her name is
누군가의 장기말이
China-like, kind of, and she had the China dress. So I just mentally assumed Ruan Mei was from the Alliance.
연맹 내부에도 그렇게 생각하는 사람이 있어. 용의자는 현재 옥골에 있고.
The UQ. I guess that's another ship.
그렇다면 더더욱 돌아가서 상황을 악화시킬 수 없어요. 차라리 이 기회를 이용하는 게 좋지 않을까요?
이용한다니 무슨 뜻이야?
지금 소멸의 나기는 제 안에서 미묘한 균형을 유지하고 있어요. 그 나기는 펜틸리아가 직접 만든
Come on, Tiny Gun. Join the Astral Express. Stay in the party, I beg you. I need my fluffy
제가
tail.
원수님을 뵐 수 있게 어공님이 이 사건을 장군님께 보고해 주셨으면 해요. 연맹이 선주의 적에게 한 걸음 더 가까워지는데 이 몸이 도움이 될지도 몰라요.
Who's the Marshal? I don't think we've ever heard of a Marshal before.
전에 완매가 홀로 나부에 왔을 때 너의 얘기를 했었어. 은하 열차가 메시지를 보냈을 때와 비슷한 시기였지.
I'm honestly shocked that Ruan Mei would come in person.
너가 살아 돌아온 게 펜틸리아의 계획에 없던 일인 만큼 장군님들은 이를 잘 활용하면 연맹이 우위를 다시 선점하게 해줄 기변이 될 거라고 판단하셨어. 하지만 그러려면 내부에 너가 죽었다가 살아났다는 소식을 숨겨야 해. 결정을 내리기 전에 너의 생각이 듣고 싶어. 만약 집으로 돌아가고 싶다면 내가 전력을 다해 너의 편에 설게.
다행히 제가 그 수고를
I still want to go back to when there's 32 tiny guns. That was amazing. I just want to be surrounded by tiny guns. All those fluffy tails.
앞으로 아주 험난할 거야. 너가 힘든 길을 가겠다고 하면 나도 말리지 않을게. 하지만 내 사심 때문일지 몰라도 그게 너가 정말 원해서 내린 결정인지 확인하고 싶어.
전화 위복이라는 말이 있잖아요. 이 좋은 꿈의 여정 덕분에 전 제 자신을 제대로 보게 되었어요. 그리고 지금 어공님에게 제 진심을 보여줄 수 있는 증거가 있어요.
So this is kind of a case in point of what I was saying a little bit ago, where Pinacone has been very lucky that I'm invested in both the story and the characters that are happening, because this dialogue back and forth has been honestly dragging on. I don't mind it because I like both characters, but if this was happening with two characters I had no idea who they were, like they're new characters, I haven't given a reason to be invested in them, I'd be getting pretty bored, which is my fear for Amphorius, because it seems like it's going to be mostly a new cast.
아마 이 근처에 있을 테니 절 따라오세요.
저건
What?
얼마 전
They kept a tiny gun?
바꿨어요. 꿈속에서 제가 여러 명의 정운으로 나뉘어졌죠. 이들은
What do I think about the Castries global passive? I think I have what amounts to the general consensus right now opinion, which is that it's not her passive itself that's the problem. It's that it sets a precedence for global passives becoming commonplace, which opens the door to a new kind of power creep that is actively harmful to a game. That being where you have to get the current meta character or else your account will be bricked, because going forward they will balance new content, especially the in-game content, around having that global passive that was only available for a temporary time in that banner. So that's the big problem with the Castries global passive. I think her passive in particular, what was it? It was a free team revive when you wiped. That itself isn't that bad. That's just kind of whatever. And I think they made it that way just to test the grounds to see if they could get away with adding more global passives going forward. But like I said, I think that's more or less the general consensus on those.
그중 한 명은 너무 멀리 간 나머지 지금까지도 이 몸으로 돌아오지
No.
못했죠.
No, let her stay. I want this tiny gun. This tiny gun can be mine. You leave her. Please, Fug you, I need this.
설마 저 사람
Please. Please let me keep this tiny gun. I'm begging you, Fug you.
뭘 하고 있는 거지?
제가
She's waiting to have a Titanic moment with me.
거예요. 감정만 놓고 본다면 그녀는 신생아와 다를 게 없어요. 이 배에 오른 것도 단지 마음속의 설렘 때문이었죠.
Wait, this one is absolutely no thoughts head empty.
기억하세요? 어공님께는 지극히 평범한 비행이었을지 몰라도 어떤 아이에겐
Did Yukong... Is Yukong Tiny Gun's mommy figure too?
하늘과 처음 만난 날이었답니다.
Yukong is everyone's mommy.
당연히 기억하지.
That actually explains more why Yukong was so obsessed with getting Tiny Gun back. They didn't really explain that. I just assumed they were good friends or something and she was really caring.
그때만 해도
But this makes more sense.
내가 품에
Oh my
안았을
god, that
때는
is so cute. Holy shit. Look at that little tiny gun. She's adorable.
지금도 불가능한 건 아니죠. 한번 해보실래요?
God damn, look at her. She's so cute.
지금은 너무 무겁지 않을까?
You don't have to be rude, Donkey Kong. You don't have to call a girl fat.
농담이에요.
생각해보면 그때 넌 늘 별대목에 태워달라고 졸랐고 비행사를 평생의 꿈으로 삼았지. 그런데 막상 하늘 높이 올라가자 넌 허둥대며 옆 사람의 소매를 잡고 놓지 않았어.
하지만 그 비행이 제 인생을 바꿔놓았죠.
Also, goddamn, Yukong is so pretty.
그때 전 끝없이 펼쳐진 하늘과 땅에 매료됐는데 그건 높은 곳에 올라서가 아니라
I wish I had used
한 가지
Yukong
사실을
more
깨달았기
on the Lufu
때문이었어요.
arc. I think I only used her a few times, but I didn't really have a good team for her. Because when I do story streams, I like to use whatever characters are active if I can.
바로 저희가 이 세상에서 더 멀리 나아갈 수 있다는 거였죠. 그래서 전 별대목을 조종하는 재능도 없고 경쟁을 즐기는 성격도 아닌데 상단을 따라 세상을 누비기로 했어요. 그 설렘은 지금까지도 제 마음을 울리고 있답니다.
The thrill of sitting on the edge of an airship without a seatbelt?
한 번도 변함없이?
네, 단 한 번도요.
I was always a little confused about these little fighters they have. Because my best guess for how you pilot them is that you have to get on your hands and knees and crawl like an asshole through that little narrow opening. And there's like some kind of cockpit in there. But those things are so small. Yeah, the star skiffs.
다시 여정을 떠날 거예요.
I mean, it doesn't matter. This isn't sci-fi. This is fantasy. It's just something I remember wondering the logistics of how you would even get in there to pilot one of them when I saw them around Chinatown.
그나저나 명화 쪽은 좀 어떤가요?
우선 안명에게 맡겨뒀어. 걱정 마. 그의 성격은 너도 잘 알잖아. 일 처리가 좀 과격한 편이라 네 행상 원칙에는 맞지 않을지도 모르지만.
He's not quite cut out to be a door-to-door salesman.
행상 원칙이라 모두가 원하는 것을 버리고 모두가 버리는 것을 취해야 천하를
Yukong's red panties.
것을 얻을 수 있다.
I forgot.
처세에 관한
I forgot how hot Yukong is.
변하지 않을 거예요.
Sister just got her red panties right up. On display. She knows what she's doing.
인간과는 경쟁할 수 있어도 신과는 싸울 수 없다는 점 역시 깨달았어요.
그건 네가 감당해야 할 책임이 아니야. 넌 전쟁의 무고한 생존자일 뿐이지.
I feel like there's a better word to use for Tiny Gun. Because I think it's fair to say that she died. I think that's only fair to give the girl that. Like, I think they should actually pay out Tiny Gun her death insurance or life insurance, whatever. I think she earned it. So I feel like survivor isn't quite the right word for her. Because I feel like it really is only fair to say that Tiny Gun fucking died. Yeah, she deserves that paycheck, man. She deserves that benefit package.
희미한 꿈속에서 누군가 제게 이렇게 말했어요. 생존자의 이름은 불행이라고요. 하지만 어공님, 하늘 위에 휘황찬란한 신들은 인간과 별들로 대국을 펼친 뒤
I've noticed that as Pinnacle has gone on, they've been saying gods instead of aeons more and more. Because in Bellabong and the Lufu, they almost always said aeon instead of god. And it's only been recently in the story they've been saying the G word. Mostly.
그런 생각을 안 했던 적이 없지. 하지만 우리같이 보잘것없는 존재가 어떻게 희생양으로 전락하게 되는 대국에서 벗어날 수 있겠어? 선택의 여지가 있다면 난 네가 그 장기말이 되지 않았으면 해. 그저 예전처럼 자유로운 여우로 남아 이 전쟁에 끼어들지 않길 바랄 뿐이야.
No thoughts, head empty. That Tiny Gun is just living her best life at the front of the ship, staring up at the space whales. Let her be, let her be, let her be happy.
대군의 사랑을 듬뿍 받았으니
Let the Tiny Gun be a happy gun.
대국에 직접 참여할 차례예요. 장기판 위에서 장수를 속수무책으로 만드는 건 바로
The worm that subdues the dragon. That must be some kind of Chinese folksy story. Huh. That sounds kind of cool. Now I'm wondering how a worm would defeat a dragon.
이제 교활한 먼지가 되어 배우의 흑막에게 재채기를 하게 만들 거예요.
So she's gonna be as passive-aggressive as possible. Based. Based! She's gonna make life as miserable as possible for the villains. I love it. A moment of silence lingers after that. Departure is often indistinguishable from parting, yet they're fortunate enough not to have to waver between the two. But luck never favors anyone. Whoop. Back to the rat! It's rat mode!
여기도 질서의 영향을 받은 겁니까?
아니요. 그냥 작별을 위해 들렀어요. 중간에 결정을 좀 바꿨거든요. 이번 여정은
Sunday got lazy. Sunday got lazy. He realized how much he fucked up. He was like, oh, that's a bit too much. I can't fix all that.
한 곳 더 들러도 괜찮잖아요.
I thought you weren't allowed to see each other. Sunday is alive because he was just taken prisoner after that boss fight. And Jade, the Karen-in-chief from the IPC, was paid by Robin to spring Sunday out of jail.
그녀가 여기 있는지 어떻게 알았습니까?
몰랐어요. 그냥 생각난 몇 곳 중에 운에 맡긴 것뿐이죠. 저도 운이 좋을 때가 있네요.
No, he's not a king anymore. He has been dethroned. Sunday is no longer the Rat King. He is merely a rat.
이런 일을 운에 맡기는 건 썬데이 씨답지 않군요.
He's lucky that Hoyo rats tend to be smoking hot. Just look at Jane Doe.
바뀌려고 노력 중이거든요.
이런 상황에선 자리를 비켜드리는 게 좋겠네요. 가보시죠.
이 틈에 제가 도망가면 어쩌시려고요?
당신에게 그럴 능력이 있다는 것도 뭐든 이용할 사람이라는 것도 알지만 그게 로빈 씨가 아니란 건 압니다.
Grandpa, do you remember when Sunday was such a fucking rat that he literally took you and Robin prisoner and hostage? Do you remember that, Grandpa? So yes, he would take advantage of his sister.
감사해요.
그럼
It's fine. Maybe Grandpa forgot. He's old.
난 얘랑 갈래. 어쩔 건데?
저랑 같이 있게 해주세요. 별일 없을 거예요.
He's short. Won't even see him.
게다가 제겐 워니크가 필요하죠. 뭐가 됐든 로비는 도주범과 마주쳐서는 안 되니까요.
정체를 밝히지 않을 겁니까?
작별이라고 해서 꼭 서로가 알아야 한다는 법은 없잖아요. 로비는 제 이기심 때문에 어떠한 위험도 감수해선 안 돼요.
Shit. Look, I know this is going to be a really important scene, but all I'm seeing is this minigame I missed. I'm just staring right at that fucking minigame and I just want to go do it.
편한 대로 하시죠.
They should have picked a different spot so I can pay attention. Because this entire coming dialogue, I'm just going to be looking at that puzzle minigame. You can't do that to me. If you put a minigame in the frame, all I'm doing is looking at it.
가자.
Oh, it's part of the story.
내딛지 못한다면 앞으로의
Is there anything else to loot around here? Wait. Okay, it kept his spot. It kept him on the team. Okay. Minigame!
여기서 뵙게 될 줄은 몰랐네요. 로빈 씨.
안녕하세요. 실례지만 누구시죠?
It's Miss Mr. the Workday.
전 밤꾀꼬리 가문 멤버 워니크라고 합니다.
Drama is coming?
꿈 건축가시군요. 정말 감사해요. 여러분의 노고 덕분에 꿈 세계가 위기를 극복할 수
Yeah,
있었어요.
thank the Weavers. It wasn't the Astral Express who saved the shit world. It wasn't
로빈
shit.
씨야말로 고생이시죠.
I'm just salty.
요즘 바쁘실 텐데 꿈 건축 경기에는 어쩐 일이세요?
Is Robin gonna question why Grandpa is in the background?
있었어요. 조용한 곳에서 별을 보며 바람을 쐬고 싶었거든요. 그렇게 걷다 보니 여기까지 왔네요. 비록 꿈속 별 하늘일 뿐이지만요.
Because this is a dream, those stars are fake. So objectively speaking, she could just go to a TV in the dream, and that'd be the same difference. I'm thinking too much into that.
그 점이라면 현실과 꿈 세계가 크게 다르지 않을지도 몰라요. 저희가 밤하늘을 올려다봐도 별들은 거기에 없어요. 저희 눈에 보이는 모든 빛은 별들의 아주 오래전 모습이죠. 우린 진짜
Wait,
별 하늘을
wasn't those one of those comets supposed to be a galactic ranger? Who's... Wait, by the time the galactic ranger's that booty called, everything is going to be done with. So a bunch of galactic rangers are going to descend upon Penacony and fuck it up because they think someone there needs beating up. But wait, what? Because the galactic rangers never showed up. We never saw them. The comets in the sky there just reminded me of that.
워니크 씨는 정말 철학적이시네요. 꼭 제가 아는 사람처럼요.
Burp.
이 근처에서 일하시나요?
Yeah, she knows. Because she deeply understands what a rat her brother is. Let me remind you that the reason Robin woke up from the dream ahead of every single other person was because she knows that Sunday is such a rat that he would never not cage the bird.
아니요, 오늘은 휴무예요. 잠시 후에 공연이 있어서 좋은
I'm just saying.
일찍 왔죠.
I didn't say it, the game did. Maybe I added the word rat, but it is what it is.
공연이요? 여기서요?
멀리 떨어진 곳에
At least there's no bird tweeting on this balcony, like at the McHale balcony.
멀리서 듣는 게 더 더 좋을 것 같거든요.
I'm not being gaslit into thinking there's a paper bird I missed somewhere.
그렇군요. 그럼 전망대가 좋은 선택지겠네요. 여기에선 온 페나코니가 내려다 보이니까요. 거리감은 사물을 더 아름답게 만들기도 하죠.
로빈 씨, 공연이 시작되기 전에 여기서
I thought the Stellaron
별을
broke.
봐도 될까요?
I remember it kind of crumbling at the end of Sunday's boss fight. Huh. Maybe it got better.
그럼요. 예의 차리시지 않아도 돼요. 사실 부탁할 쪽은 저죠. 이곳엔 꿈 건축
Maybe they
관계인이
repaired it when they steal the
꿈을
Stellar
만드는
Rune.
자가 그 주인이잖아요.
Yeah, it still exists, but it was all crumbly and falling apart. The cancer. Their cancer is bigger than my cancer. I'm jealous.
그나저나 저
I
별들은
love
정말
being
낯설고
literally the personification of all
익숙한
cancer
게 하나군요.
in this game.
왠지
That's the best
마음이
protagonist I've ever seen. And they don't use it enough.
뭐 때문에 그렇게 불안하세요? 높고 아득한 하늘? 아니면 미지?
둘 다일지도 모르겠네요. 스텔라론 재앙이 실질적인 영향을 끼치진 않았지만 많은 투스객이 체크아웃하면서 호텔도 많이 썰렁해졌죠. 페나코니의 내일이 어떨진 모르겠지만 로빈 씨의 삶은 별다른 지장이 없길 바라요.
We went through all that melodrama for the Stellar Rune disaster not to have any real consequences? I can't crash out now. I can't crash out. We have to keep going.
전 괜찮답니다.
I can't have another crash out like
갑작스러운
Monday.
재앙이었지만 덕분에 많은 과거를 보고 많은 미래에 대해 생각할 수 있었어요. 한 가지 아쉬운
Telling me
건
not to overthink it only makes it
꺼내지
worse.
못한 말이 있다는 거죠.
얘기를 전할 상대방이 떠나기라도 했나요?
네, 너무 급히 떠나는 바람에 잘 가라는 말조차 못했어요.
진심에는 화려한 미사여구가 필요 없는 법이에요. 아마 로빈 씨의 마음은 이미 전해졌을 거예요.
Was Robin even at the boss fight? I remember she showed up to sing her song, I think. So I guess she was on the stage?
하지만 누군가를 격려하고 싶다면
I mostly remember
좀더 신경
summoning the train to run over Sunday, which is still the funniest goddamn ultimate. I desperately want them to make a form of the protagonist that just does that as their ultimate. Summon the train to run over the enemies. It is so peak. It is criminal that the MC doesn't get that for the hat.
사람이 누구인가요?
Like, the skilled move for the hat MC should be that big ultimate buff, and the ultimate for the hat MC should be summoning the train to just run over everyone. That would have been good.
방금 막 실패를 겪고 먼 여정에 오르려는 사람이랍니다.
그런 사람들은 페나코니에 차고 칠 정도로 많아요. 꿈을 쫓는 여행객에게 실패란 매일 저무는 석양과도 같죠. 그들의 강한 의지라면 로빈 씨의 미소만으로도 다시 시작할 수 있으리라 믿어요.
Sunday is giving them a lot of credit when there's people in Penacony who literally sold their family into slavery to get here. I think willpower is a scarce commodity on Penacony.
하지만 그 사람은 달라요. 사람들은 그가 남들보다 훨씬 강해서 쓰러져도 더 빨리 다시 일어날 수 있다고 생각하죠.
Is Robin calling Sunday a big baby?
실은 그렇지 않다는 건가요?
네, 그 사람은 일어나기 전에 그게 맞는 건지 아닌지 망설이며 한참 고민할 거예요.
You see, this is why I concluded earlier that if I were to design something to make Sunday the Rat King suffer as much as possible, it would be putting him in charge of fixing a place that is unfixable, because I know he would agonize over it non-stop without ever being able to fix it. The key to torturing Sunday is to make him torture himself.
반성할 줄 아는 품성은 가치 있는 법이죠.
그럴지도 모르지만 전 그 사람이 변치 않았으면 해요.
어째서요?
전 기억 속 그 사람을 믿으니까요.
The rat who puts the bird in the cage instead of helping
올바르지
it.
않은 방법으로 실패했다 해도 전 그의 초심이 잘못되었다곤 생각하진 않아요. 저희는 한때 같은 출발선상에 서 있었고 이제는 그가 무뼈를 향해 날아갈 차례랍니다. 전 그 사람이 혼자서도 올바른 길을 찾아가리라 믿어요.
Oh, I just got it. There's some good irony going on, where Sunday always put the birds in the cage because he's such a control freak rat king, but now, instead of being put in a cage, Sunday is being thrown in the bush. Good luck. I get it.
꼭 함께 날아가지 않아도 돼요.
It's a good irony. Good storytelling.
언젠간 저 높은 구름 위에서 만날 테니까요.
그러길 바라죠.
원이크 씨, 부탁 하나만 해도 될까요? 떠나기 전에 여기 있는
Please help me with the
구름을
minigame. I'm too stupid even though there's only 2 pieces missing.
꿈 건축가님이 도와주신다면 빠진 부분을 채울 수 있을지도 몰라요.
꿈 건축 퍼즐인가요? 최선을 다할게요.
무리하지 마세요. 못 찾아도 산책한 셈 치면 되니까요.
전 아직 경험이
Is Robin gonna ask about
은혜
the
맡길
stupid little
수밖에
kid
없겠군요.
tailing them?
부탁드릴게요.
Were they just listening into that?
별 하늘의 일부라면 좋겠어요.
Oh.
그리고 두 번째 퍼즐은
Yeah, she 100% knows it's him.
퍼즐이에요.
Birds. Gimme.
아무래도 오늘은 우리 모두 운이 좋나 보네요.
이건
A scrawled note. May your sky be forever radiant.
왠지 나
다른 꿈 건축가가 남긴 메모일지도 모르겠군요. 축복으로 꿈 세계의 기반을 다지는 업계 관례가 있거든요.
Gimme. Mine. Shut up,
두
birds.
번째 퍼즐이에요. 이건 날개일까요? 깃털로 만든 장식일까요?
I'll be real. Robin's character design is really pretty. She's one of the prettier characters in Penacony. I think her halo looks stupid as hell. I'm gonna say it. I think Robin's halo looks stupid. If she had Sunday's halo, she would be better.
그 둘의 중간
I like
사이를
Robin too. She's really good.
이건 꺾인
She
날개예요.
really, you like that halo, but Sunday's halo was so much cooler. I like it when Robin is on a team in trial. I just hate having to listen to her ultimate because I've already heard it too many times. You see, now you just make it make it worse, Ace, when you call it a nature halo, because now you're saying she's a fucking hippie.
조금만 더 찾아보죠.
괜찮아요. 이거면 충분해요.
May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing, staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well too. But you have to eat well to be fit. That should be so instead of but.
충분하니 이제 돌아갈까요?
I'm gonna give that note a C-. See me after class. Mine. What the? There's a noise over here just now. You go there probably. You go here. You have to go there. You there and there. There. Didn't even have to I didn't have to rotate a single one. Come on. I know it's a baby puzzle, but give me a little challenge.
다 됐습니다.
Burb.
확인해 보세요.
Burb. Honestly, usually the first thing I compliment on a character in Honkai is their eyes. But for Robin, it's her necktie that's the cutest thing about her. Because it has like that little star effect that moves, and it's so pretty. Honestly, I find Robin's eyes kind of flat compared to other characters. The painting feels like a blessing and also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction which they fall will still be towards the stars. Does that mean they're in a black hole? Because... Never mind. I'm thinking way too much into that one. Birds.
내가 향하려는 저 별들은 정말 낯설고 익숙한 별이 하나도 없어.
Robin looks melancholic just a bit. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. I mean, I would be melancholic too if my brother was the Rat King. It's understandable, honestly. Honestly, it would be a little weird if Robin wasn't melancholic when no one was looking, considering the brother she saddled with.
하지만 네가 이곳에서 바라봐 준다면 저 낯선 별도 우리가 다시 만날 고향이 될 거야.
I mean, can you imagine having a control freak like Sunday as your brother? That would just be so depressing. Yeah, her eyes are kind of flat. They're really cute in that picture, but for some reason in the game, they're just a little... like, they lack shading a little.
마지막까지 작별 인사를 참는 거야? 어쩌면 난 오빠가 생각하는 것보다
Robin just caught him. She caught him ratting out. She caught her bro roaching out. Couldn't even say goodbye.
먼 여정에 오르게 되면 너무 자신을 올가매지 마.
She knows her brother. He's scared. He's a scared little rat. I thought of making a thumbnail that was like an animorph, and it was Sunday turning into a rat, but I decided that was just a little bit too much work.
완벽한 작별은 아닌 것 같군요.
Damn, Grandpa, going for the jugular. Hey, dipshit, you want to go say goodbye like a normal person?
이 정도면 충분해요. 원래 동생 곁에 조용히 머물다 갈 생각이었거든요. 근데 넌 왜 쓸데없는 짓을 한 거야?
He's helping. Look, Sunday, you gave the little guy the longest day off he's had in years. This guy, I don't like him because he's a stupid little kid, but this guy put up with so much shit today because of Sunday. The least he can do is give Sunday a little grief.
무슨 소리야?
메모 2장 말이야. 남들이 봤다면 동생에게 불리한 증거가 됐을 거라고.
너도 제멋대로 굴기 일쑤잖아.
No, that girl was
안 된다는 법 있어?
is Robin is Sunday's sister, not child.
나도 평생 후회하긴 싫었다고.
Has Sunday earned his redemption? I feel like he forgot to do that. Sunday forgot to do a redemption. Yeah, wait, no, he didn't forget. He got lazy. Because at the start of this scene, Sunday said, I realized how much shit there was to do, so I just decided to say goodbye. Literally, that's what happened. Sunday got lazy. He was like, nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna say goodbye. And then he didn't even say goodbye. He roached out. The Rat King lives. He lived, bitch.
이 작별은 이제 끝난 거지?
이제 마지막만 남았어.
What's the last stop? Yeah, live with regret. Live with it. You know what? I like this end. It sounds like Sunday's gonna be miserable on the Express. I'm happy with this. I'll have Pom Pom being miserable. I'll have Sunday being miserable. It'll be great. It almost makes up for not getting my own personal tiny gun.
당신은 왜 무명객이 된 건가요?
Because he got yeeted from his original game.
갑자기 그건 왜 물으시죠?
줄곧 웰트 씨는 도움이 필요한 사람을 포기하지 않을 거란 느낌이 들었거든요. 함께 다니면서 이 점을 한층 더 확신하게 됐죠.
Honestly, it feels like Grandpa stayed with Sunday because he was bored on his day off. That's honestly the vibe I've gotten. Like at first it was just making sure he wasn't going to ruin everything again, but now Grandpa was just bored and he's like, oh, fuck it.
지금 이 순간
It seems like it might be interesting.
은하 열차를 기다리고 있어요. 하지만 당신과 동료들은 일면식도 없는 옛 친구와 악명 높은 도주범을 위해 이곳에 머물고 있죠. 개척의 본 뜻은 정지가 아니라 전진이에요. 하지만 당신은 왜 스쳐 지나가는
Yeah, to trailblaze means to forge ahead, and they also made a huge deal about us being almost out of gas and we had to keep moving on to Amphorius. But apparently instead of that, we've been using our gas to backtrack. I think they kind of... They made a little plot hole. They did a little oopsie there.
전 그렇게 생각하지 않습니다. 시계공도 같은 결정을 내렸고요.
하지만 그로 인해 그 사람 역시 열차와 작별하고 두 번 다시 무별로 향하지 못했잖아요.
모든 여정이 꼭 별의 바다로 향해야 하는 것은 아닙니다. 열차를 떠났다 해도 어떤 개척은 끝나지 않는 법이죠. 이렇게 생각하면 될 것 같군요. 무명객은 한 사람에 대한 호칭이 아니에요. 이 길에 대한 의견은 각자 다르고 가급적이면 우린 최선을
I always thought Nameless was a really weird title for us to have. I've been waiting for them to kind of explain it on why we're known as the Nameless. My best guess is because we don't have any... I don't have the best guess.
그리고 제 개척 대상
I almost had one, but I lost it.
혈안을 아래
I'm kind of stupid.
모든 사람들이죠. 웰트라는 이름은 제 고향에서 세계를 뜻해요. 거기에는 모든 사람이 자신의 세계를 만들 수 있어. 그 가능성이
Is spelled German for world?
큰 차이가 없다는 뜻이 담겨 있답니다. 그런 사람들과의 연결
English to German.
여정에서 얻을 수 있는 가장 값진
Welt.
수학이죠.
No, wait, German to English. Fuck, I'm stupid. Hold on, Grandpa, hold on. English, German to English. Welt. Yes, that is German.
이게 제 개척의 길이죠. 제가 이곳에 머무는 이유죠.
That's why I have such a hard time sitting down to watch shows, because it's impossible for me to sit still. I have to be multitasking.
저도 고향을 급히 떠났기에 당신의 마음을 이해한다고 얘기했지 않습니까?
Well, he didn't leave in a hurry. He got yeeted from it, right?
뿐만 아니라 자신의 과거와 작별하기로 결심한 사람만이 온전히 자아와 직면할 수 있다는 것도 잘 압니다. 지금 당신의 행동처럼 말이죠. 그리고 애초에
Nameless because they're explorers who have abandoned their past identities and names. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Kind of. I guess it makes sense. It doesn't not make sense.
내가 들킬 거랬지?
역시.
Wait, what do you find out? I have my ears turned off. What do you say? I know that the person will only be able to truly face themselves once they decide to say goodbye to their past. There is never a third person with us. So that wasn't actually Robin?
불가능한 일이군요. 이미 원이크의 비밀을 꿰뚫어 보신 듯하니 저도 더는 속이지 않을게요. 가시죠. 이 작별의 마지막 마침표를 찍기 위해 바로 본론으로 넘어갑시다.
Don't threaten me with another finale Sunday. I've already had 2 from you. I don't want to deal with it anymore. So was that a fake Robin? Oh my god. He's actually gonna make me do another finale with him? Hold on. What's my team like? I don't feel like... Does Sunday... No, he's a buffer. So I don't have a healer. Yeah, I need a healer. So, Cypher or Anorexia? Because Cypher is less built out than Anorexia, I guess I should put Gallagher instead of Cypher. Because Cypher doesn't even have her 3 major nodes. Cypher would feed debuffs, but she wouldn't do a lot on her own. Because I have to wait until next week's Echoes of Wars to get these. Replace Anorexia even though Cypher doesn't have this. Alright. I'm okay with having the Gato. Gallagher. There you are. Get in there, boy. I didn't mess with your stuff, did I? Okay, now you still have your crap. I thought I finished his traces. Huh. I guess not. Well, I guess I'll do him 3 weeks from now. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Buff up, I guess. Nah, fuck it, let's go. We go.
아무리 모습을 숨길 수 있다고 해도
Sunday, you rat, I don't want to have a 3rd boss fight with you. Unless it's actually beating you up and not your mecha.
걱정 마세요. 오래 걸리진 않을 겁니다.
So we're on the Stellar Rune?
제가 처음 극장에 왔을 땐 어렸어요. 전 이곳에서 바라본 커튼 뒤 불빛에 매료되었고 그게 꿈의 땅을 이끄는 계시라고 믿었죠. 하지만 몇 년 후 참나무 가주가 되어 다시 이곳에 왔고 비로소 그 불빛 뒤에는 스텔라룬이 있다는 걸
I still think they're missing out on huge opportunities to not let us go full Highlander and kill the Stellar Runes to take their power.
이번에는 뭘 하려고 무대로 돌아온 겁니까?
Grandpa, I feel like you should have learned that before you brought him here.
출발하기 위해서요.
This only deepens my suspicion that Grandpa is only sticking with Sunday because he was bored on a day off.
혹시 나이가 들어 죽어가는 노인을 보신 적이 있나요? 삶의 끝에서 그들은 마치 갓 태어난 아기처럼 허공을 향해 양손을 쭉 뻗고 나죠. 탄생의 순간과 죽음의 순간. 인간은 여정의 시작과 끝에서 힘차게 날개짓을 해요. 다시 날아오르기 위해.
Lucifer is not a role model. Like I said, Sunday is lucky that rats can be hot. Example, Jane Doe. Wait. Is Sunday about to have a heated gamer moment and beat up a kid in real life?
정말 마음에 안 드는 얼굴.
Yeah, Sunday is about to beat up a kid.
생동감이라고는 전혀 없잖아.
I mean, fair enough, because I fully support Dan and Blade beating up that kid on the Lufu, so I'm okay with Sunday beating up a kid. Yeah, wait.
외모가 왠지 모르게 낯설게 느껴지던
The
이유가
kid was a disguise? So I'm trying to imagine how he would have been split into two.
저희가 다시 만났을 때부터 당신의 머리 위에 화합의 상징인 헤일로가 없었어요.
사실 그 고리가 종족에 내려진 은총이긴 해도 버릴 수 없는 건 아니에요. 꿈으로 들어오는 기나긴 생각의
You see, his halo is way cooler than Robin's. I think Robin getting his halo would be an upgrade.
왜 그러셨습니까?
He was having an emo moment.
전 도주범이니 가족이 감지할 수 있는 가능성을 모두
I
제거했어요.
still feel like your head wings are distinctive enough, sir.
다른 하나는 고통 때문이죠. 날개가 꺾여 땅에 추락하는 것처럼 정신이 번쩍 들 만한 고통이 필요했거든요.
He was actually having an emo moment.
그렇게 전 화합과 질서의 축복을 전부 버리고 난생 처음 평범한 사람으로서 좋은 꿈에 들어올 수 있었죠.
So, is the old Sunday all his harmony and order cult powers fed into his halo, which became an impersonation of himself?
그 일로 원위크가 생겨난 겁니까?
얘가 말해도 넌 못 믿을걸?
Yeah, I get that old Sunday was 1 week. I'm just trying to work out the mental gymnastics.
원위크는 뜻밖의 사건으로 생겨났답니다. 웰트 씨도 잘 아는 사건이죠.
It's a bit rude to, even if it's yourself, it's a bit rude to say that he was an accident.
말씀드리기 민망한데 바로 그 웃음 참기 챌린지 때문이에요.
Seriously. Okay. I kind of I had the thought that it could have been that. But I also thought it's so stupid they wouldn't do it.
전 평범한 사람의 모습으로 여기저기 돌아다니다가 페페지 사람의 함정에 빠졌어요. 정훈 씨를 분열시킨 그 짓궂은 장난 때문에 허약한 저 역시 둘로 나뉘었죠.
원위크가 당신의 일부란 뜻인가요? 정말 뜻밖이군요. 겉모습은 전혀 달라 보이는데.
But Whoa, hold the fuck up. He's the fuck up, hold him. So he put all his powers into the halo and threw it away. So he was powerless when he was walking through Penacony, when he sneezed because of the thing. And then Sunday just caught himself in a trap because he could have never put all his powers away in the Halo and threw that Halo away, or else when he got cloned or split in half, the old him that came about wouldn't have all of his old powers. So this is just another case study of what a rat Sunday is, because he's lying here. He never put his powers into the Halo and threw it away, or else he couldn't have sneezed and split himself in half and that other half still have it.
또 다른 가능성이라고도 할 수 있겠죠. 제게도 어린 시절이 있었고 당시 마음 깊이 묻어둔 생각이 있었답니다. 어릴 적
Look, let me guess. Let me cope out about what a rat Sunday is.
어릴 적 조금이라도 다른 선택을 했다면 전 원위크와 똑같은 사람이 되었을지도 몰라요.
But if 1 week was Sunday, why didn't 1 week remember all the bullshit from the theme park that they went to fix?
운이 나빴네. 더 나은 자신이 되지 못했잖아. 그러니
He's
제
so
마지막
smug.
작별이란 정우 씨와 마찬가지로 스스로를 조율하고 온전한 자신을 되찾는 거랍니다. 그건 워니크가 사라진다는 뜻이죠. 그래서 마지막이라고 했던 거예요. 사라지는 게 너일 수도 있는 거 아니야?
He's so smug. The rat. The actual rat factor. This is hard confirmation that Sunday was born a rat, because rats are smug. Case in point, Jane Doe. You will not find a picture of Jane Doe that is not her being smug. Rats are smug.
아니, 그 얘기는 진짜 끝났잖아.
Don't let him fool you. He's still a rat, he's just an emo rat. He's going through a phase right now.
하지만 이렇게 된 이상 변수가 안 생길 거라고 누가 장담할 수 있겠어? 어쩌면 나도 내심 그런 일이 벌어지길 바라고 있는지도 몰라.
Also, merging with the you that has his powers is starting to sound like he's looking for a loophole to rat out of this and keep his powers, while claiming the moral superiority.
결과가 어떻든 증인은 필요할 터. 전 관중석에서 기다리고 있겠습니다.
진심으로 감사드려요.
전 관중석에서 기다리고 있겠습니다.
Grandpa is legit, seriously, 100% just here because he's bored on a day off. Do you think Tiny Gun ever actually merged with that last 33rd? There's 33 Tiny Guns because that one got away. Do you think Tiny Gun ever merged with that last 33rd of herself that was on the boat having a Titanic moment? Or did she just let it live its best life? I want to believe that when we go back to the Goodyear Diddy party blimp thing, that there's still going to be that Tiny Gun there by the birds.
그런 일이 벌어지길 바라고 있더라. 확실히 변한 것 같네. 예전이었다면 잡음을 못 견뎠을 텐데 말이야. 미지의 여정을 떠나야 하니 더는 질서정연한 삶만 고집할 수는 없지.
In this story, she let her be?
예외와 함께할 수밖에 없을 거야.
Ah, that's so good. I need 33 tiny guns. There's no tiny guns in this scene. The scene needs a tiny gun in the background. On this bridge back here should be a tiny gun with a big ass tail. There's a mini game in the background. They're talking, they're having a big moment, but there's a mini game between them.
너 사실은 전혀 준비가 안 된 거지? 맞아. 불안하고 두렵기까지 해. 베나코니를 떠나면 더는 모든 걸 통제할 수 없겠지.
There's no tiny gun in the scene. On this pedestal should be a tiny gun.
깊이 생각하지 마. 원래
There's no tiny gun here. In this window should be a tiny gun.
그런데도 대부분의 사람들은 잘 살아가잖아. 미지를 지나치게 두려워하는 건 내 부족함 때문일지도 몰라. 하지만 너가 나타남으로써
There's no tiny gun. I need tiny gun. They can't give me a scene of 33 tiny guns and take them away. I need tiny guns. I need a game that's just collecting the tiny guns. Every world you go, you collect 100 tiny guns to make a fuck you on every planet.
널 만나서 많은 걸 얻었고 이런 방식으로 또 다른 나와 만나게 되어 정말 기뻐. 뿐만 아니라 너에게 직접 이런 말을 할 수 있게 돼서 다행이야.
What do you mean meeting you? Is bro is legit so out of touch with himself that he didn't even realize what a rat he was? Rat behavior. Once a rat, always a rat.
역시 난 네가 싫어.
Rats can hate themselves too.
뭐? 반대로 말한 거 아니야? 네 여러 가지 성격이 내 마음속 깊은 곳에 존재하는 건 틀림없어. 나도 가끔은 농담을 던지고 싶고 단도직입적으로 속마음을 표현하거나 거리낌 없이 누군가에 대한 혐오
I think deep down every rat hates itself. So this tracks. So far, this is just tracking as the rat being in denial that it's a rat.
그리고 사랑을 표현하고 싶지. 나도 동생에게 너의 모든 노래를 좋아한다고 말하고 싶어.
Is he about to say that he thinks all of Robin's songs suck?
그럼 가서 얘기했어. 그렇게 어린 새를 새장에 가둬야 한다고 그러더니 정작 새장에 갇힌 건
Yeah, I
너구나.
got it. I figured that one out already.
거울을 봐. 자율과 갈등. 네 인생에서 이 두 가지를 빼면 뭐가 남지? 대리석처럼 살다가 넘어지면 산산조각 날 뿐이야. 하지만 난 네가 되지 않을 거야. 그건 불가능해. 난 경솔한 사람이 싫고 그런 걸 따라하는 것만으로도 언짢거든. 실패한다 해도 난 품격이나 고상함 같은 결의를 쉽게 접지 않을 거야.
Those aren't principles. That's skin deep aesthetics. This is more rat behavior.
그리고 화합에 대한 내 태도도 마찬가지지. 너든 운명의 길이든 지금까지 의심하고 저항한
Look,
대상이
Sunday is on trial as the Rat King right now. So I'm judging him. I actually have to piss. Hold on. I'll be back in a second, guys. The trial of the Rat King continues. I should pull the rat in 3.4. I honestly wouldn't mind if I pull him. I think I have around 160 pulls at present. So in 3.4 in a few weeks, I'll probably be close to... I'm guessing 180, maybe 200, depending on how many jades I get in the side questing between now and Amphorius. I'll probably stop once I get Finon. Because I also need to... Basically, I'm mentally allotting 80 pulls for Finon, and then 80 pulls for the Blue Queen. I keep forgetting her name. So I would like to have all three of the sub pulls. Sparkle, Sunday, and Firefly. Just to have them. Sadra, Sidira, Cedar. Yeah, Cedars. But my prediction of what's going to happen is that I'll 50-50. I'll either get Finon around 60 pulls in, or I'll get sparkled. Look, really, I just want sparkled because I want that bad bitch in my life. I'll be real. But it's just pulling them for fun at that point. I'm not gonna use extra pulls to get them. I'm gonna stop at Finon. But 160 isn't a guarantee, is it? Because I could pull 80 and the guarantee could give me a the 50-50 and lose the 50. And that can keep happening where I lose the 50, can I? Because if you lose the 50-50, isn't the next one not guaranteed to be the actual pull? 90 is a hard pity, so you're guaranteed to get the actual pull on 90? Oh, so then 160 is the guarantee, right? Because it's 280s? Yeah, so if you lose the 50-50, you're guaranteed, meaning 160 is the guarantee, right? So basically what Schrodinger said. I was under the impression that you could keep losing the 50-50 a bunch of times. Okay, so yeah. What will happen is either I get Finon or I'll get one of the other ones. I think between the three of them, I hate to say it, but I guess I would prefer to get Sunday because he's apparently a good supporter for Finon. I guess I kind of want the Rat King to support Finon even though I'm getting Cedar. I guess.
그걸 네가 마무리해주면 좋겠어.
We better actually fight Sunday himself instead of his mecha stand.
너 그런 사람 아니잖아. 열차에 치여서 바보라도 된 거야? 아니면 컴퍼니의 도박꾼이라도 친 거야?
It's canon. Getting run over by the train is canon. I love it.
실패는 최고의 선생이라잖아. 더 많은 사람을 구하고 싶다면 그들이 무엇을 위해 죽고 사는지부터 알아야 해. 가장 좋은 방법은 직접 겪어보는 거지.
Is Sunday his own banner? I thought Sunday was one of the 50-50 polls underneath the thing. So who are the three characters? Who's the third character? Because the third is... Two of them are Firefly and Sparkle. Who's the third character? Oh, so yeah, if Sunday is his own banner, I won't pull for him. I thought Sunday was underneath Finon.
난 변하려고 벌써부터 노력 중이라고.
I actually thought the other banner was going to be Saber.
난 조율의 결과를 운명에 맡길 거야. 그걸로 내가 마음을 열고 혐오하는 모든 걸 받아들일 수 있는지 시험하겠어. 그래야만 인간 세상에 발을 내딛고 모두와 함께.
Wait, so they're going to have three banners at the same time? Finon, Sunday, and Saber?
만약 해내지 못한다면 어쩔 수 없지. 그럼 난 예전처럼.
There can only be one Rat King. It's Highlander rules. There can only be one.
여동생을 실망시키는 것밖에 못하는 오빠에 불과할 거야.
Is the same person. Tribby is the third one. I forgot. Yeah. I mentally blacked out Tribby because I fucking despise that character. Look, Tribby is one of the more powerful characters in combat. I've used her in trials. But I fucking despise Tribby. The follow-ups are so goddamn obnoxious.
비상의 또 다른 이름이지. 그렇기에 내 날개가 꺾여서 다행이라고 생각해.
Falling is just another way of flying. I see Sunday has played Kerbal Space Program.
그다음 인간답게 살다가 인간답게 죽겠어.
So Finon is Sunday Sparkle and Tribby, and Saber is Archer, Firefly, Jinglu, and Blade. Huh. No, wait. So, I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm gonna stop thinking about it. I'm confused. The Rat King got his crown back! You guys trying to gaslight me into thinking he's not the Rat King. He is the Rat King. Crown confirmed.
난 끝까지 약자와 함께 하늘을 향해 양손을 뻗을 거야. 축제의 별에서 내가 어떤 신분이었든 간에 그건 더 이상 중요치 않아. 우리에게 응답하는 건 신이 아니라 내일의 자신이지.
Can we trade this rat in for Jane Doe on the Express? I'd rather have Jane Doe on the Express. If we have to have a rat on board, I'd rather have Jane Doe.
더는 할 말이 없네. 그래도 기왕 작별 인사를 나누는 거 마지막으로 한 가지만 더 조언할게.
You want some. You want the rat. Look, Jane Doe is a rat, but god damn, she's hot.
요령을 부리지 말고 진심을 담아서 해. 매번 설명을 덧붙이지도 말고. 아니다. 그냥 넌 농담을 안 하는 게 좋겠어. 그건 부정할 수가 없네.
I feel kind of like a buzzkill when I say this. But I've grown to really dislike collaborations between games. And this realization started last year with the fuck, what was it? The Killzone collab with Helldivers. I just strongly dislike when a game sacrifices its own aesthetics and stuff to adopt another game's. Sometimes it's okay in a game that doesn't have its own identity or just kind of the charm that it mixes a bunch of stuff up. Or like in Final Fantasy XIV where they have the Nier collab and that's kind of whatever because whatever, it's Final Fantasy XIV. But this is Honkai Star Rail, which has its, depending on who you ask, very good cohesive world and story. And Fate, which again, depending on who you ask, has its very own cohesive world and story. Two very strong identities. I don't like mixing the two very strong identities because it takes me out of the game. And this is probably something that splits down the middle, the same as people who do and don't like the skip button being added. I think, in general, people who are okay with the skip button, or will use the skip button, I should say, are probably the ones who will be enjoying the Fate collab more, whereas people who won't use the skip button probably won't like it because they're more invested in the story and the world. But I don't know. Sometimes I don't mind a collab. Like I remember Girls Frontline 1. Its collabs were cool because they added really unique units and stuff. And maybe that was because I just didn't like Girls Frontline for its story and pretty much ignored it. I don't know. Like I said, it makes me feel like an old curmudgeon when I say that, because I know there's a lot of people who just like the collabs because they're fun. And I get it, they are fun. But I'd rather they have their own cohesive thing. Like, if they're gonna collab, do it in a way where they incorporate the other game into this game's world. Like they have Saber and Archer, but they're reimagined as Honkai Star Rail characters instead of literally just being Saber and Archer. Anyways. Fortnitification. I never played Fortnite, but I think I know what you mean, where they just literally copy and paste shit into the game. And I think Fortnite can get away with it because that's just a multiplayer shooter. That's really whatever when it comes to collabs. You were always dull.
그래도 자신을 너무 몰아세우진 마. 그걸 보고 슬퍼할 사람이 있을 테니까.
I don't know if Acheron's weird. I can see what you're saying where Acheron could be considered a collab, but I think the different Honkai games are closely enough related, even if not directly, that I wouldn't consider her a collab. I think Mei being in all of Hoyo's games basically is more of a fun Easter egg almost. Well, they're making their own quest and story stuff for it, but the problem is that at the end of the day, end of the day. Oh, hold on, rat scene. We got a rat scene.
축제의 별, 꿈의 땅. 이제 난 고향의 작별을 구할 거야. 이대로 막을 내리기 위해선
Is he gonna? I don't want to fight the mecha for a third fucking time. I want to fight Sunday, not his stand. You fucking rat.
조율 자체가 제일 까다롭다니까.
Anyways, at the end of the day,
정말이지 거슬리.
I forgot what I was saying. At the end of the day, it's still literally Saber and Archer. Just transmuted into another game. I don't like the collab. I don't think it's bad. I'm okay with people enjoying it. This is just my opinion on it. Alright. We're fucking... Shinji, fight the goddamn mech. Support, I guess. Do I have AoEs to... Hold up. What element is Cypher? Cypher is Void or Quantum, isn't she? So to break their shields, I'm gonna be leaning on Acheron, the Rat, and Gallagher. Don't worry about it. Is this, like, scripted? Oh, wait, hold on. Get in there, cat. Get in there. She got the zoomies. Cat got the zoomies. Oh, here we go. Kitty zoomies. Yeah, I guess with cat butt. Cat butt. Cat butt. It's so on brand for a cat to be sticking their ass in your face too. It's hilarious. Hold on. I'm having to think through my skill point usage here. So I guess I'll be skill positive with Gallagher and Sunday and use my skill points with Cypher and Acheron. Okay. Or should I gain skill points with Cypher and use skill points with the Rat? Ow.
너희는 사라지지 않아도 되니 나와 함께 무별로 가자.
Let's see. I could support now. No. I need a skill point. You want Sunday to have 2 skill points? Interesting. So then I'll just have to basic attack with Cypher. Bing bong ding. I could use a heal. Ow. Ow. Nah. Am I gonna have to lower the difficulty again? I don't want to lower the difficulty again. Hold on. I have skill points, so I should use that? I forget if I already used it. It's late. It's 12:30. Please be patient. I'm stupid. I have a feeling I should have brought Lynx, because I like Lynx's healing a lot more than Gallagher's. Or honestly, anorexia. Nope, hold on, hold on. Yeah, Gallagher, he sometimes folds over as a funny. Sometimes Gallagher does a little trolling. Kitty zoomies. Ow. Hold on, I have Akron next turn, so she can do that. Get in there, boy. Yeah, I'm doing my best to let Acheron cook. I hate this boss fight. I don't want to fight his stand anymore. Alright, Sunday's about to die. The Rat King is going down. Alright, the Rat King is dead. Long live the king. Ow. Ow. I'm not gonna take an hour to admit defeat and go to casual mode. I'm just gonna go straight to casual mode, okay? We all know this. This happened last time. Restart. At least it's not constantly turning off double speed this time. I guess with the cat, I may as well put attacks on him. Yeah. I probably could have gotten it, but I just want to move on. I don't want to fight this guy again for the 3rd goddamn time. I'll be real. I'm over this boss fight. All I wanted was to fight Sunday himself, not his big robot. Kitty. What? I wasn't able to read his abilities, because for some reason once on trial you can't look at them. Is that the 3 dots there? I don't know what those mean. Click C. I'm an idiot. Basic. Can I not see the actual numbers? There we go. Skill. Buff. On the beatified? When Sunday uses this ability on character following Path of Harmony. What's beatified? I see. So using the ultimate buff then makes it so when I use this, I get a free skill point. Got it. And the 3 dots are his ult duration. Okay. Got it. Okay. That makes more sense now. Okay.
과거의 매약이여, 너희는 사라지지 않아도 되니 나와 함께
Giddy.
묵별로 가자.
Fucking Septimus Prime over here. Hold on. Get in there, boy. Let Acheron cook. Now, give me that skill point. Yeah. Okay, it's making sense. I'm seeing the vision. And now I can actually use Gallagher's heal, so he doesn't die this time. There we go. Pick on him. Ow. Now I can actually use hers, because I'm skill point positive with him now. Yeah, I'm seeing why he's good with Acheron. I'm seeing it. Ow. Do I not even get to run him over with the train this time? They even referenced it before this fight. Let me run him over with the train. Let Grandpa summon the train for the audience. Let's get you down. Ow. Ow. Oh. One thing that I've come to like in the other gacha that just released, A Theory of Restart, is the AoEs tend to be they just attack everyone instead of being limited to 3 people. Which is kind of a nice quality of life. Maybe it's sometimes a little bit easy mode, but I don't know. It's nice not to have to think about it sometimes. I guess you do get more tactics in fights having to limited to 3. I really like Cypher's follow-ups. Cypher might have my favorite follow-ups so far. Even more than the Karun from Little Hurdy. No, you're about to get that. Okay. Yeah, get in there. Oh. Oh. Let her cook. Oh, he's dead. Where's the Stellar Rune? We're in the Stellar Rune. Are they really... Are they having that... I don't remember the name of that painting, but they're actually having that moment. He got his rat crown back. He's still a rat. Yeah, this entire theater is the Stellar Rune. Is the rat gone or has the rat been contained? I think he will always have the rat with him. The rat, like his halo, will always be hovering over him.
편하신 대로 불러주세요. 아마 그 녀석이 제 마음속에서 빈정대고 있겠군요.
See? He just confirmed it. The rat is not gone. The rat is always in him.
지금껏 함께 해주셔서 감사해요, 웰트 씨. 작별 여정은 여기까지랍니다.
I actually like that. The halo is a visual representation of how the rat is always hovering over him. That's the Rat King crown.
페나코니를 떠난 후에는 어쩔 계획이신가요?
To found a new rat kingdom.
이제 와서 당신에게 숨길 필요는 없겠죠. 전 페나코니의 스텔라론 사건 배후에 또 다른 내막이 있다고 생각해요.
스텔라론을 조종하는 자가 꿈의 주인이 아니라는 겁니까?
I haven't been convinced that the Dream Master is gone because he just disappeared.
걱정 마세요. 스텔라론을 빼앗고 조화의 축제를 빌미로 죽은 에이언즈를 부활시킨 사건의 주동자는
3 times! We had to beat your ass 3 times, Sunday. You want to go for a 4th time before we leave?
하지만 고퍼우드 씨는 오늘날 질서의 모든 행위가 화합의 전철을 밟지 않기 위함이라고 하셨어요. 아마 몽투르 은하계의 가족도 관련이 있을 겁니다.
Aren't I guess there's different families from the Montour system that are separate from the Penacony family? I guess they haven't really explained that before.
하지만 수백 년이 지난 지금 그 사건을 조사할 방법은 없어요. 페나코니는 작은 영지일 뿐이고 가주들은 관리자에 불과해 함부로 화합의 성지에 가서 신주님의 진위를 물을
Anyway, this is just more confirmation that the Harmony cult sucks. I will. Hey, I beat him the first time on normal, okay?
어찌 논할 수 있겠어요?
It's not my fault I don't have Firefly, okay? That's something I kind of wish they did in this game, that let you use your friends' units on loan. Like, other gachas sometimes do, like Girls Frontline let you bring your friends as support units. I kind of wish I could just bring friends in fights.
웰트 씨, 제가 드리고 싶은 말은 단
Or Booty.
화합에는 여러
It was weird. Whenever we had Booty in the story of Penacony, we never actually got to see him fight at all. Which was really a bummer, because Booty has that big-ass arm gun that I always wanted to see him use. Rappa has the excuse that she's a, patch character, wasn't in the main story. So she has that excuse. Also, it's not my fault that I was forced to use the goddamn hat, MC. Okay? I maintain I would have been able to beat the Rat King if I wasn't forced to use the hat, MC. Rap is Firefly but full AoE? That sounds amazing.
이번 사건으로 축제의 별은 화합과 보존이 서로 견제하고 함께 관리하게 됐습니다. 또 개척의 도움 아래 더 많은 세력이 이곳을 찾을 거고.
I don't think I've actually seen Rappa except for that the theme park manager minigame a month or 2 ago. I've only seen her in that.
자유는 무명객이 내놓을 수 있는 유일한 답입니다. 현재 페나코니의 자유가 필요하다니 정말 기쁘군요.
비록 동기는 다르지만 여러분도 제세 안민의 길을 걷고 계시죠. 저보다 더 먼 길을 걸으셨기도 하고요.
I think the rat has been humbled, but the rat is still a rat.
운명의 길이 아니었다면 웰트 씨와 대립하는 결말을 맞지 않았을지도 모르죠.
What if I told you the paths were social constructs and there's nothing stopping you from not being a rat?
저희는 물과 불 같은 관계가 아니니 자책할 필요는 없습니다. 그렇지 않았다면 당신도 꿈의 주인 앞에서 제게 자비를 베풀지 않았을 거예요. 이번 동행은 제 개인적인 담례였을
I think, hold on.
어쨌든
I think the main reason is that Robin was there and he couldn't just kill Welt because Robin was literally right there. He had to take Grandpa prisoner because Robin was there. Also, that was all just a dream. So that never really mattered. None of that happened. I'm still not okay with that. Oh, Rappa is in the monkey business. Cool. We'll probably do monkey business next week. Or this coming week, I should say.
그 부분에 대해선 저도 많은 깨달음을 얻었어요. 인간이야말로 만물의 척도이며 그
Although this coming
유일한
week we're going to be
구세주가 될수
playing
없다는
more
거죠.
Phasmophobia than Honkai because there's a huge Phasmo update coming this coming week.
낙원을 만드는 건 평생의 수건이지만 앞으로의 여정에선 그 일을 차근차근 잃어보려 해요.
The rat
그래서
is
먼저
self-reporting
명치
that he
때문에
remains the
부탁 좀
king.
드려도 될까요?
He's just on a sabbatical right now.
전 개척의 의지도 없고 진짜 무명객이 될 수도 없을 거예요. 하지만 여러분의 신념을 존경합니다. 저에겐 고된 수련보다 배움이 필요할지도 모르죠. 그러니 페나코니를 떠난 후 은하열차에 탑승해 여러분과 잠시 동행하는 걸 허락해 주시겠어요?
I'm okay with it. Look, Sunday is still a rat, but it's okay.
이게 그가 여기 온 이유일세.
I just got whiplash from that. I felt like we need a little something there for that transition. That was whiplash jumping from the stadium to this. Jumping from the boss fight arena to the fucking music in the background from the train.
썬데이 씨는 함께 열차에 타길 바라고
Mr.
있네.
Rat.
물론 이건 나 홀로 결정할 일이 아니지.
하지만 네가 반대했다면 썬데이 씨를 데려오지도 않았을 거잖아.
I vote we let Sunday on board and we put him in the smallest room possible. Then I'm gonna get a bunch of glue traps for rats and put him outside of his door so he can't leave his room without stepping on glue.
웰트, 난 네 판단을 믿어. 누군가 함께 가길 원한다면 당연히 열차 문을 활짝 열어줘야지.
And if he complains about having to step on glue, I'm gonna tell him to just fly with his broke-ass wings. What's the matter? Got put in a cage, can't fly with her broke-ass wings? I'm going for the jugular. I woke up choosing violence.
그래도 이번엔 상황이 좀 특별하잖아. 결정하기 전에 네 의견을 먼저 듣고 싶어.
Yes, thank you for acknowledging I'm most important. I am most important. And I don't want to hear anyone else's opinion. Me?
이번에 그와 가장 직접적으로 교전을 벌인 건 너였잖아. 그러니 네 생각이 제일 중요해.
과거의 상대에게서만이 전 제일 값진 경험을 배울 수 있어요. 편하게
But I
얘기하세요.
always choose violence. You're not wrong. You are a noble person. No. No. Well, you're a royal person. You're not noble. You're royal because you're the Rat King. So no. You always want to be in control. True. You disappointed many people. True. So it's a toss-up between 2 and 3. Both are equally true. 2s and 3s in chats on which one I should choose, because it seemed like the same. Which one should I use, guys? 2 or 3? It's definitely not 1. There's nothing noble about the Rat King. The chief executive rat. You don't have anything to say to the rat. But if you had to say something to the rat, so far it's still a toss-up. I feel like saying 3 is telling him what he wants to hear, because he wants to be reminded of his failures. 2 involves a compliment. You always want to be in control. Hold on. So I think the Rat King is unfixable. But if we say you always want to be in control, we remind him that he needs fixing, And this is like what I was saying earlier. The best way to make Sunday suffer is to put him in charge of something he can't fix. Sunday himself can't be fixed, so if we point out that he needs fixing, it's gonna drive him mad. So I'm gonna say 2.
완벽주의자인 당신은 늘 자신을 포함한 모든 걸 통제하려 하죠.
It's always so weird when the protagonist speaks.
온통 미지뿐일 테니 생활 방식을 바꾸는 게 모두에게 좋겠어요.
That's not what I said. That was like a 4th option that I didn't choose. The fuck was that? I don't agree with what he stands for. You have an unrealistic ideal.
꿈이 있는 건 좋지만 현실과 너무 동떨어진 꿈이라면 좋은 결과를 얻을 수 없죠. 전 당신이 헛된 꿈을 이루고자
True, brother. True. Preach, brother.
이해할 수 없어요.
He's not a worthy adversary. He's the Rat King and I don't want to fight him anymore. A worthy adversary was Argenti. I don't agree with Mr. Yang, or we can be friends. Can I befriend a rat? I feel like I've befriended a rat before. Because we basically had confirmation from Sunday himself that he's still a rat. But has he been redeemed enough to be befriended? I think he's proved that he's willing to change, even though he'll always be a rat. But I think he's learned to at least try to resist the rat crown looming over him. And I also like it when Sunday is feeling miserable, just like I like it when Pon is crying and shitting his pants. So I'm gonna say we can be friends so I can make him suffer.
세상 일은 변하는 거잖아요. 어제의 적도 오늘의 친구가 될 수 있죠.
We can be friends, but hell no. We can be friends, but nah, hell nah. He can join. I'm no longer the new guy. Maybe we should hear everyone else's. I got my eyes on you, boy. I won't accept this no matter what. I actually do want to hear what everyone else has to say. Mostly I want to hear what March has to say, because you never know with March. March is either no thoughts, head empty, completely missed the question, or she's oddly laser focused on what's actually the issue here.
전 따로 할 말은 없으니 모두의
You never know which March you're gonna get when you ask her.
나도 이견 없어.
회개하면 실력이 약해진다고들 하잖아. 별 문제 없을 거야.
So what March is saying is that she's happy as long as she's stronger than him. I mean, that's honestly kind of based.
절 받아주셔서 정말 감사합니다. 언젠간 여정에서 답을 찾고 여길 떠나겠죠. 그 전까지는
You're weak. I like that. Good contribution, March, to the conversation.
이제 결론이 난 것 같네.
All right, Sunday, your first duty aboard the Astral Express is to take these scissors and go get Pom-Pom's tail for me. I would have done it myself, but I don't feel like getting in trouble with the rest of the crew. But now that you're here, and everybody knows you're a rat, so I feel comfortable having you get Pom-Pom's tail for me so I can go take it to Jade. I don't even remember what Jade was going to give me for the tail. I think she was going to revive a dead god or something stupid like that.
잠시 후에 이 일을 차장에게도 전해주자.
No, we don't need to talk to Pom-Pom, unless it's to make him sad.
페나코니에서의 일도 끝났으니 계획대로 슬슬 워프를 준비해야겠지?
하지만 출발하기 전에
Purdy.
헤르트 씨에게 한 번 더 연락을 시도해 보려고. 전에 엠포리우스를 조사해 달라고 했는데 아무리 결과가 아직이라고 해도 말없이 그냥 갈 수는 없잖아.
Look, not all hate is rational, okay? Sometimes the hate is irrational. Sometimes you see someone and you just know you hate their fucking guts.
시도라니, 그게 무슨 뜻인가?
스타 네트워크에 문제가 생겼나 봐. 우주 정거장에 몇 차례 연락했는데 모두 응답이 없더라고.
I feel like that means we should actually go check if the space station is still fucking there. Because if our girl Astra, whatever her name was, Astra, if she isn't answering the phone, I feel like something went wrong. So maybe we should go to this Hurdy space station, like, right the fuck now.
괜한 걱정 말자. 거긴 지니어스의 영역이니 반물질 군단도 어쩔 수 없을 거야.
But the Antimatter Legion literally trashed the Hurdy space station.
어쩌면 헤르타 씨가 또 뭔가를 꾸미고 있는 걸지도 모르지.
See, it's not just me who hates Pom Pom. There are many irrational haters of Pom Pom.
아니, 아직 조금 부족해.
Hurdy.
다 됐어.
응, 가자. 우주 정거장을 떠날 시간이야.
Nice pink onesie, dumbass. Hurdy. Look at this dumbass with his pink onesie.
그래.
Doll joints!
이건 아무도 모르는 잔물결에 불과해.
The Hurdy Collective?
너도 잘 알다시피 지니어스에게 있어. 질문은 해답보다 훨씬 더 중요하지. 소위 말하는 마법에도 원리가 있어. 세상에 풀 수 없는 문제란 존재하지 않아. 그러니 모르는 게 없는 존재인 당신에게 질문할게. 신성이란 뭘까?
I was about to say human sacrifice, but no, that's Big Hurdy. That is the Hurdy. We got the Fug You! Yay, Fug You. We don't get our own tiny gun, but we get a Fug You. Sometimes, as a treat. Yeah, that was Big Hurdy. At first, I thought she was like doing a doll sacrifice to possess and turn one of the dolls into herself. But then she met with the Aeon of Erudition, I think that was, if I remember right. I'm not quite sure what that was. It was cool. Oh. Okay. Off to Amphorius! Not quite. Well, let me look. I'm not talking to you, Pom Pom. Fuck off. Hold on. What does Fug You have to say? Oh, hey. Hello? Ooh, my wife's girlfriend gave me something. Aw, that's nice of her. Booty. Love you, Booty. Robin. Do you think Sunday, like, hid in his room when Robin came by? Bad bitch. She's threatening me with a good time. I'm okay with this. Our boy. I love Argenti, but man, this guy is obsessed with plants. Fuck you. The Jean Shu Lufu. An old friend or new acquaintance, either way, this remains a reunion. I'll treat and treasure this unique coincidence between us as source of courage that set us on a new journey. You go, girl. Oh yeah, what was that guy's name? Because he's on here too. Isn't he? Hello? I thought there was a section for people who got cleared out. Luoko? I thought there was a different section for him after he went to space jail. No, wait, here he is. Did he... Yeah, departed. Okay. Yeah, so I think this is the guy that took Tiny Gun to Ron May. Because he seems like the only one who makes sense to be that one. What is the Honkai Star Rail? I don't know what a honkers is, but the Star Rail is the FTL lines that this train is maintaining, basically. Yeah. Let me clear some stuff out. Gimme. Oh, that's a lot of... Gimme. I need to claim all. Gimme. Gimme. Mine. Okay. Missions. So this coming week... I'm not sure... Oh, wait, I can't do that. To release... I don't know what that means. Oh, it's because Himika was involved? Interesting. I'm not sure if this coming week we'll do the bananas for more Penacony or go back to the Lufu for that. I'm leaning towards the Lufu because I really want to go back there. But either way, this will be this coming week. One of these. We'll continue on to Amphorius the week after, probably. Once we do these two. But that will be it for tonight. If you enjoyed this and you haven't already, like, comment, subscribe, share. No stream tomorrow because I got stuff I got to do. Next stream will be Monday. Let me look at my calendar. I think the Phasmo update is on Tuesday, or is it Monday? I have on my calendar as the Phasmo update being Monday. So Monday night, I will be playing Phasmophobia solo to check out the changes. Then we'll have a couple Honkai streams in the middle of the week. And Friday I have off next week. So Friday and Saturday are big Phasmo collabs next week. Okay, I had to look at that. Yeah, but anyways, that's going to be it for tonight. I hope you all enjoyed this. I will see everyone Monday night for Phasmophobia. Hope everyone has a fantastic rest of your week, and thanks for joining. I always enjoy Honkai Star Rail. It's fun. So the big question, has the Rat King been redeemed? It's been hard confirmed he is still a rat. He still has the Rat King's crown. So he hasn't abdicated. He's on a... The Rat King is on hiatus from the throne. But has he been redeemed? I think the Rat King is tolerable, which is a substantial improvement from how I felt about Sunday throughout the whole main body of the Penacony story arc. So I think because of that, I have to conclude that Sunday has in fact been redeemed to tolerable. So yeah, that answers the question. The Rat King has been redeemed to tolerable. But I will still bully him by putting rat traps outside of his door. Anyways, have a fantastic weekend, everyone. I'll see you all later. Oh, wait, I just remembered. I didn't have time to set it up today, but I did get around to setting up an account on Kick. So going forward, I intend to start simul streaming, so you can go follow me over on Kick at Powerlines CH over there as well. Anyways, I'll see everyone later.